Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. I am back. Welcome Sharpie. And everybody else who is currently here. I have a actually new rogue build that I haven't used yet this season. This is going to be a kind of hybrid on my other battle rogue build. So instead of running Cutthroat and Jokester, I have swapped the build out for Hide plus Ambush. The primary purpose of this is not necessarily to landmine. We can landmine, but the main use of this is actually for the speed bonus. So I'm basically utilizing Hide as a pseudo sprint for this build to make up for our slow total movement speed that we have. A lot of classes, like Fighter for example, have access to stuff like Adrenaline Rush. We don't have that. So I think the Hide Ambush, and then because we don't have Stealth, which is kind of a usual take for landmine rogues. Pretty much every rogue I see, I mean, I always take this perk. You not taking this is allowing me to take Dagger Mastery. So by not having the movement and Stealth, I gain 10% damage and 1 True Fizz, which is pretty solid, I would say. Enough that it could easily change a fight one way or the other. So yeah, that's kind of the idea behind this build. We're tanky enough to survive melee. We're 40% PDR, which I think is the capstone or the milestone of where you want to be for a build for rogue. Anything under 40, if it's close, it's fine. If you're like 38, 39, it's fine. If you're like under 35 PDR, I actually think you're too low and you need to improve it if you're running high gear in HR. 40% is really the minimum that I'm going for a build like this. So we do have our minimum. I'm curious if this build ends up working or not. I did run it a little bit yesterday off stream, and from what I can tell, it worked pretty well. So I'm hoping that that can continue. Now, you know how the warm-up games always go, though. I always seem to die on my first game I'm on, because it's a warm-up, so... you know, we'll see how that goes. You know, we'll see. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Foosball. Welcome. Okay. I killed a Barb yesterday with this build that was using a Tri-Pelt Northern Tunic. Dude, that thing, I'm not even kidding, I sold it for 20k. I couldn't believe how expensive those were. Friggin' 20k is insane for a singular chest piece. Like a golden cloak piece. I can't imagine that's useful in HR. I think that's a normals item. I don't know why you'd run it in HR. Pretty sure like a good legendary is just better and cheaper. Pretty sure at least. Hey AJ, or AG, actually not AJ, AG. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to watch me die on my first game. Just in time. What's the origin? Not much. I used to go by, that looks kind of geared. Wow, this guy's actually so geared. Oh my god, there's a rogue there. Fuck me, there's a rogue behind. Wait, he's so fast. Am I dead already? We're actually dead our first game because of a rogue. This is actually so tragic. Oh my god. I'm gonna die because a landmine rogue is already hiding in the exit I went to use. Fuck me. There's a rogue There's a rogue just sitting at the exit I needed to use. I got third partied and we just started. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. That's just how it goes, I guess. Third partied and the game just started. Oh, look. Sick. I love getting third. I literally just spawned that I got third partied. I am so unlucky. Okay, that's about how that goes. Yep. Yeah, if you didn't notice, by the way, I could have taken that door and I couldn't do it because a rogue had just vanished right at the exit. So I had to run around and die to the fighter for free. Yep, third partied right off the rip. That's how it goes. Yep. Yep. Couldn't even go 2 seconds without getting third partied. Wow. Incredible. Wow. Yeah. Nice. That was great. I love that. That was great. That was great. That was the quickest third party of my life. I live there every single time. If I'm able to use that door. I never die there. That's 100% never a death. I promise. I'm never ever dying in that spot. That is tragic. Yeah, there is no way I ever die there. There's no chance. Oh, man. Also, that fighter in plate was faster than I was, by the way. He was actually outrunning me with longsword out. I don't know what he was using, but even with my hide sprint, I still wasn't fast enough. That dude was fast. He was more geared than I was, for sure. I don't know exactly what he was running, but that dude was very, very quick. Ah, man. Such a quick... Ah, man. That's such a quick third party, man. That sucks. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I can't magically stop the third party, so it is what it is, but frustrating. Like, I just started. And what do I do? Like, am I just gonna run into the rogue and die for free? No, I can't do that, so I have to run around the big open room and then just die for free by the fighter who's faster than me. Yes, I used my hide 3 times for speed boost. Yes, I did. Yes, it wasn't fast enough. Yeah, fighter outran me there. Again, that fight is not a problem. It was literally just because there was a random rogue sitting invis blocking the door, so I couldn't get away. That's all it came down to. Yeah. There's no like real counterplay to that. It's just unlucky. It kind of is what it is. Not a whole lot I really could have done about it, unfortunately. I just wasn't expecting a third party right as I spawned. It was just really, really bad timing. I need vigor rings. I have no vigor rings. I think they're probably on my Barb. Wait, Rudius. Wait, were you the fighter? Wait, Rudius, do you know? Wait, do you realize what happened? My door exit? I couldn't take my door exit because a landmine rogue went invis and was sitting at my exit, so I had to run across the room and let you kill me. Yeah, I was gonna take the exit that was right next to me, and I couldn't take it because a rogue was sitting there landmining. So I had to run around the entire room and let you kill me. Yeah. 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 I think I could have reset from your fight. I think I could have reset there, but I wasn't able to because that rogue was sitting there. Yeah. That rogue really screwed me. I was really sad about that. As soon as I saw that rogue there, I was like, okay, I guess I lose. I mean, yeah, if you want to offer, I'll gladly take... I mean, yeah, if you want, that's up to you, man. I'm not gonna say no after that. Sure, I'll let you up on that. I'm not gonna say no. After after that streaming for 5 minutes, I'm definitely not gonna say no. I was so sad too because I wanted to have a legitimate fight with you, and then I saw that rogue there and I was like, well, I guess I lose. By the way, what was your movement speed? Because I think you were faster than me. You were pretty fast, right? $295? Dude, how were you fat? What did you do? What were your skills? Yeah, wait. So Rudius, what did you use? What were your skills? Adrenaline rush? Right? I'm assuming adrenaline? With rush and break. Oh, you had breakthrough. So okay, that's why I couldn't stop you. Okay, so basically every time I hit you with a throwing knife or anything, you just ran straight through it. Is that right? That's actually kind of good. You're probably cooking with that build, honestly. That seems very solid. Like, that actually seems really good. That's good. Maybe I should try breakthrough again. Rudius, how do you find breakthrough works against other classes like well, let's say casters, you know? When you're playing a fighter build like that, how do you kill a sorcerer? What do you do? How do you like actually engage with them? Oh, Achilles strike doesn't work on that either. Damn, you know, maybe you are cooking with that. Because I've been wondering what I was going to use for my second fighter skill for a while now. Because in my mind, I was thinking, okay, Banner is kind of bad in solo now, because +3 all isn't, like, good enough for a skill, I think. Unless you're in teams when you can give it to your allies. So I was trying to figure out what to swap out for that +3 all for skill. Honestly, maybe Breakthrough is the play. Does Breakthrough stop Forceful Shot? I think it used to. With Sorcerer, you just spam crossbow at doors? Okay. Okay. Man, I was not expected to take a death that quick, but that was a really unfortunate circumstance. Well, we got our kit back, so I guess we can go lose it again. Well, GG Rudius. You must be rich beyond belief to just give me my stuff back. I'm assuming you're probably I'm assuming you probably have a lot of stuff, I'm assuming. I might actually copy your build. I might have to copy your Adrenaline Rush breakthrough build. You were using Longsword too, which is interesting. I wonder, is Longsword the play for fighter, you think? Longsword over like a falchion or any of the other like decent like fighter weapons? I haven't had a lot of practice with Longsword parrying, but I always wondered, like, is Longsword worth it just because I feel like it's not great against casters, but maybe, like, there's not enough casters in the meta for that to matter, you know? Maybe it's, like, fine. Maybe. Yeah, that's really what worries me the most, honestly, with fighter right now, like plate fighter, is that I've been noticing like a decent bit of wizards right now in the meta, and I feel like if you see a wizard as plate fighter, like, you're just kind of dead. It's kind of annoying. I can't believe I couldn't outrun him. That was insane. Damn, man. Breakthrough fighter, that actually might be like on my like radar now. That was like really strong against me. I actually felt like I actually felt kind of helpless there. Like, I hit him a few times with like the rupture and whatever, but like Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if, you know, like, in that case, in that scenario, if I had, creep. No, sorry, stealth. If I had stealth, I could have went stealth and then, like, went down into the mobs below, and then I could have maybe, like, salvaged it. But this build is, like, a hybrid, so I don't have access to... I don't have access to that. So I didn't have that option. So my option was the door that got blocked by the rogue. I mean, it is what it is. Shit happens. I'm not gonna write off this build yet. I mean, I've killed some people yesterday with it, so I'm not gonna write it off after one fight. Kind of unfortunate that the stream started like that, but yeah, well, what can you do? What can you do? Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Everything's been good, man. Hey, I've been enjoying myself personally. You play Halberd, basically, but I kill that fighter with Barb, so you use that kit. Oh, so when you play Adrenaline Rush Breakthrough Fighter, you play Halberd, Rudius, is that right? I actually like the Halberd. I would consider that build. I don't know if I have any fighter... I don't know if I have fighter gear to run it or not, but... Hey, Captain Krim. Welcome, welcome. What do I think about no-hide rogue with weak point cutthroat? So I actually like it. I made a video on the... well, I don't know about weak point, actually. I'm not sure about how I feel about that. That might be good. This is more of like a hybrid-ish build, so we're not like full battle rogue. We're also not full stealth. We're like in like the middle. Apparently breakthrough fighter like hard counters me, so that's interesting. Or at least it feels like I got hard countered by that breakthrough fighter. That was pretty crazy. Even with the hide movement speed bonus, I could not get away from him. Because like we're not really mosquito, because our speed is not that fast. So with his adrenaline rush plus breakthrough, he was actually faster than I was, which is kind of nuts. Like I actually could not get away without doors, which was being blocked, so I couldn't use them. But that tells me like if I'm in a fight and I don't have doors available, I guess I just lose to that build, which is not a great sign. Laura's running Slayer Fighter. He's having a lot of success. I tried Slayer Fighter, and I felt like I was getting countered by Barbs and Rangers every game, so I stopped playing it. It was not working for me. Maybe Laura's better at Slayer Fighter than I am, I don't know. I tried it, though, but I just could not make it work. I made it work off stream, just not on stream. I couldn't do it. Alright, Rudy, I'll catch you later. GG's. I'm sure I'll see you around eventually again. I don't want to drop my throwing knives, but I want to loot these wardweeds. Nah, I don't want to drop my knives. Rogue problems, pretty much. Your throwing knives is like it's like your lifeline. If you run out of knives, like you're just cooked. So you kind of like need to save them. You can't really drop them for loot until like you've killed someone or the lobby's like close to empty. Unfortunately. You did this exact perk and skill with Rogue earlier, and you didn't realize hide shadows there for longer than you realized? Oh, you mean like after you hit the hide? Yeah, you have to hide like earlier than they see you. There's like a brief period where the shadow shows up. Yep. Lord probably spends 3 times more per kit. Oh, for sure he was spending more, because I was using random fighter gear from my stash that was, like, mid-rolled. I didn't actually do any, like, super high, like, PDR builds or anything like that. You did 75% PDR Slayer Fighter. Okay, well, I could probably make 75% PDR Slayer Fighter work too. I don't have a kit for 75% PDR Fighter. Did they nerf stealth? No. Oh. Waiting for Rupture to come back, just so you know. This mob is gonna screw me. I already know that mob's gonna hit me. Sweaty Druid. Wow, this Druid is geared and sweaty as fuck. No! No way. What was his health at? No way. No freaking way he survived. What was his health? It was low. He's full? Holy shit, he's full? What was his health? What's his health at the end of that? Man. He had 24 health. He was one shot. He'd have 1 HP. Oh, man. Man, Rogue might not be the play today, fellas. I thought he would have died there, for sure. I know, one stab away. Rogue might not be the play today, huh? I'll give it one more go. I say three deaths. 3 deaths and we play a different class. And we move on. Yep, I'll give it 3 deaths. And then we for sure just we just move on from that. That was so close too. We had him one shot. One singular hit and we kill him there. Yep, one singular hit and we win that fight. How tragic is that? It was so close. It was so close to a win. So absurdly close. It's so sad. It's so sad, man. It wasn't like we got like destroyed or anything. It was like, I mean, it was like neck and neck. Like I'm not like I don't feel like bad about the death, but like, damn it, man. It was just that's tough. Really want to pay that much gold for a Castellan. I feel like Castellans aren't even that. I'll take the armor, actually. That's good. I don't want to pay 2k for a Castellan. Not really. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, man. Thought for sure I would have had him there. I'm surprised he had so much HP. I hit him with the rupture, and he still had like 85% of his health. I guess bear form really does just kind of eat all the rupture damage. I wonder if I'm supposed to wait to rupture until he goes into panther form. I wonder if that's like supposed to be the play there. By the way, that's why you don't ever drop throwing knives. I actually need more knives. I should probably be bringing more, to be honest, 'cause I think I almost ran out in that fight. You need to, like, your entire inventory needs to be filled with knives, and like you cannot drop them until you actually kill somebody. Yeah, it's like, it's a really silly part. Honestly, it's probably my least favorite part about Rogue, is needing a full inventory of stuff so you can't loot. There's no looting allowed when you play Geared Rogue until the end of the game. Yeah, this is for sure my least favorite part, I would say. I think I like just about ran out of knives in that fight. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like I'm thinking, like, is there anything I could have done differently in that fight? And I think the answer is no. I think I played that pretty decently. I mean, considering the circumstances, I feel like I played that pretty well. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the bandages at the bottom so I can bring more knives. Because that's kind of what I'm supposed to do, I think. That'll give me a little bit of extra space. Yeah, that'll give me like 2 extra knives or something. Okay. Alright. Third try. If I can't make it work, we swap builds and we try something new. That's the plan, at least. Let's do it. Move speed's low. That's why we have ambush. So we have the extra 10% speed. Our ambush is our speed for this build. Oh, wait, Eugene. Wait. You got my kit back? Wait, what do you mean? Did you kill the druid? I just saw your message. Wait, what happened? Yeah, wait, Eugene, were you the druid player? Or did you kill the druid that killed me? What happened? Are you the druid? That was a really close fight, man. If you were the druid player. Anti-barbarian build? There's no such thing. That's called barbarian. Barb is broken right now. If you want to see me kill people, I'll go play Barb. Barb is busted as shit right now, man. Class is it's so broken. That class is something else right now. But I feel like I played so much Barb recently. Well, I don't think there's any strategy I could have done against that druid that would have been any better. I mean, again, I got him low. It's not like he destroyed me or anything. It was a very close fight. You know what? I should have popped the Troll's Blood. I think I just totally didn't pop my Troll's Blood, and that could have actually swung the fight. Yep. That, we can actually call that as the misplay of that fight. 100%. Yep. Troll's Blood use, I might actually end up surviving there. Like an extra, like, Panther hit, that would have made all the difference. Not using 40 bolts. Honestly, you're probably right. What's going on here? What's happening? You're right, though. I probably don't need 40 bolts. It's probably over exaggerated. I thought the fight was good. Yeah, I had no issues with how I played it, except for the Troll's Blood. I should have Troll's Blooded. That was the only big mistake that I made there. you. The mob. So annoying. Oh. It's just this is just how today's gonna be, huh? Just gonna get third partied already. Oh god. Today's been rough with these third parties, huh? Oh my god, the Bard is this way too. Oh my god, this Troll's Blood is actually coming in, like super clutch. Yes! Oh my god, am I dead? Oh, 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 oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh my god. We're up billions, as Glockdame would say. If I can get out of this game alive. We actually made our kit back that I just lost. I just need to get out of this game. The portal over here. Go to that. Dude, that Troll's Blood was worth its weight in gold, bro. That Troll's Blood healed me for 100 HP. That was easy 100 HP on that Troll's Blood. Oh my god, dude, that is such a good consumable. Holy. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, that is so crazy, man. Oh. All right. We brought it back. We brought back our deaths. We did it. 1 HP clutch, man. No joke. It all came down to the zombie skin. Zombie skin OP. +3 max HP. I literally survived because of my skin. Thinking the rogue wasn't geared? No, he was definitely geared. This is very good gear. For sure he's geared, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got a backup rogue kit now. Sick, sick. We just got that for later. If I missed that rupture, by the way, like the crossbow rupture that I got, if I missed that, I lose the fight. Like it was that, like, it was that close. That was a matter of that was a really, really close fight. Shock. That was crazy, man. What a fight. Okay, so we brought it back at least. We've kind of rebounded from our 2 deaths I took already. Yep, that's why I bring Troll's Bloods. I basically traded a Troll's Blood for his entire kit, because without it, I'd die there. So, yep. Very important. Honestly, the white potions might have even helped out too. It definitely like gave me a little bit of extra HP in that fight as well. That was a sweaty rogue player too. He played very well. Yeah, if it wasn't for the speed boost from ambush, I don't think I would have survived that. I think I would have died. The ambush movement speed bonus was very vital for surviving that game, I think. I see bandages and we're chilling. Rogue can beat Rogue? Yes, Rogue can beat Rogue. Rogue is good. No, Rogue is actually strong, guys. Rogue is actually good. It's not, it might not be like Barb meta tier, but I think Rogue is good right now. Regardless of deaths that I've taken, I think Rogue is good. That was just a, we just had a rough string of games, I think. Almost lost the fight to a third party too, man. Would have been brutal. Okay. Alright, can I win another match? That's the question. Find out. Yeah, this is not a landmine kit. I can landmine, but it's not the intended purpose. The point of my invis is actually for the speed boost. Yeah. I'm basically using it like sprint is, pretty much. Do not have a headset then. You're trolling. Yeah, that rogue was not missing those throwing knives. That rogue is a professional for sure. That dude probably has 2,000 hours on rogue. Yeah, basically look at my hide as sprint. Sprint that gives you a small damage boost. That's basically what I'm using it for. Yep. So we're not like really trying to landmine people. I mean, we can, but we don't need to. It's not needed. Now imagine if I use my Troll's Blood against that first Druid player. Might have actually killed him. It's very possible I could have won that fight. Troll's Blood makes a world of difference if you actually remember to use it. Oh. The ambush boost is pretty good if you headshot. Yeah, no, the ambush boost is pretty good. It's 25 fizz damage. It's not bad. Yeah, it's a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, for sure. It's not bad at all. Dang. Can't drop my knives. It's too early. I do think it's worth like mentioning that I think it's silly that a class needs to have a full inventory of knives to operate. Because I've tried to play Rogue before without it, and it feels very bad. You basically need it unless you're playing pure landmine Rogue, and then you don't like actually need them. But any other Rogue playstyle, you need it. You can't beat a barbarian without throwing knives. You can't do it. It's like a vital part of your kit, basically. Best raise for Barb. Normals or HR? For normals, I think Lycan or Lizard. Or I don't know, one of those, or maybe the Crocodilian skin. For HR, actually not sure what the best skin is right now. Oh, saw someone. can't believe that missed. Remember, he loses health every second, so it's actually beneficial for me to run from him. I'm gaining an HP advantage by running from this guy. Like an actual health advantage. This is exactly how I'm supposed to play this. This is actually like correct gameplay. Great. There's a third party coming. I could have killed that warlock too. I'd kill him if not for this wizard third party. That's unfortunate. I 100% am killing that wizard every time. Or that warlock every time. I had him. I had him dead. That sucks ass. Freaking wizard, man. God damn it. I had him dead for sure. I played that like perfectly. Waited for him to run out of health. I hit him with a bunch of like rupture and knives. He was low HP, and then a wizard comes and I can't kill him. Sucks. That's how you're supposed to fight those warlocks, by the way. You're not supposed to like just head on like attack them. You're supposed to kite them. So played it right. Just punished for third party. If I try to push the warlock, it's sandwiched between him and the wizard, and I die. So you know. You can't go melee range if he's half? No, if he's half, you can, I think, because you have a poison weapon, which decreases his healing. If he's half HP or less, you can push in, but you need to wait till at least half, I think. Yeah, once he's half, you're good. Just because of poison weapon, the incoming HP healing nerf, that helps you against them. Yeah, I had two choices there. Secure the kill on the warlock and risk dying to the wizard third party, which I probably do die to, because I don't have cutthroat. Or back off and secure my kit. Honestly, I don't like either option because I wanted the third option, which is kill the warlock. Great. And now I have to... There's no door. Oh my god, there's no door. And now I die anyway. I die anyway because now the warlock gets to reset and actually fight me. Wow. So I played it right and now I get to die to the warlock anyway. Made the right play and I die anyway. Ain't that just such a freaking typical way of life in this game? Third partied, miss out on a kill, and now I'm in danger of dying to the guy I should have killed 5 minutes ago. So obnoxious. So freaking annoying, man. That warlock shouldn't even be alive right now. I'm gonna have to reset. I'm out of I don't have a Charles blood anymore. I have to reset. Coming for your ass now, buddy. No, what? We both died. We just killed each other. We traded. Yep, we traded. The ladder cheese. Yep, we traded. Yep, he's dead. Yep, we got a draw. Rip. Yep. The ladder cheese. No, that wasn't a rogue issue. That was the ladders are broken in this game. You can't do anything on ladders. So if someone's sitting on top of one, what other option do I have? Either I push up there or I run all the way around and he full heals. It's a lose-lose spot. Ladders are broken. They have been since release. Yep. That wasn't the wrong call, I don't think. Well, at least he lost his gear too. That actually makes me happy. Screw that warlock. He deserves it. I'm glad he lost this kit. I have more kits. Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah, I definitely made the right call there. I push up that ladder every time. Because if I don't, he goes to full HP and I have to fight him at full health. Like, it's not... I can't not attack him there. I have to do that. It's just that ladders are broken, so... Just kind of is what it is. Definitely not the wrong call, though, I don't think. I would make the same play again. Yeah, I'm always pushing that ladder. You can't let him full heal there. If you do, you might as well just be giving him the win. The amount of work it would take for me to get him back to full H, like, it would just be so much work if he full health, if he full heals there. So much effort, it's just not worth it. Yeah. It's unfortunate you can't attack on ladders. It's like, it's very, very cheesy for solos. Which kind of is what it is. I definitely, I mean, it's fine. I think I played that, like, you know. Oh, he had an Ice Fang, by the way. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I think I played that fine. I don't regret that play. Hopefully the merchant brings me some gear back. I know, right? I have to dip him. I have to let him heal for full just because ladders are broken. Pretty much. Yeah. It makes no sense that you can't attack on a ladder. It's way too broken for the person standing on top of a ladder. If it's a range class, they could, like, it's a really, like, bad mechanic. It's been badly designed since they released it. I've been waiting for them to, like, change it and they never did. I've hated it since they first released ladders. This isn't a new hatred, unfortunately. Oh, Demon Warlock's insanely good. I already know Demon Warlock's insanely good. I played it the other day on stream, but... very strong. Maybe we can get Paul to actually fix ladders since Iron Mace has neglected them for so long. Maybe our savior Paul can fix it. Maybe. See, if we had old Goblin Merchant, I would actually get my entire gear back and it would be like no harm, no foul. But Iron Mace decided that Goblin Merchant can't give you your whole gear back because I don't really know why, but that is a thing, that we can't get our gear back, so. I consider running double crossbow, but it's 25 speed loss, which I think is too much for your melee. Losing 25 speed is kind of insane. I don't think I can do that. I considered it, though. Hitting, like, double crossy before a fight would actually be really nice. And then, like, if I get a reset, I can always double reload, which is, like, good, too. Maybe it's worth considering. I don't know. Maybe. We've had some dreadful luck today, huh? Once we died because of a third-party rogue. I actually would blame that death on a third party, by the way, because that warlock is dead if the wizard doesn't randomly come over and blow the door behind me open and then scurries off and never attacks the warlock. Like, that entire fight never happens if the wizard doesn't come in third party and ruin the fight and then never do anything. He just runs off. So... Yes, this is how you have to fight Barbs. I am doing this correctly, just so you're aware. He might still kill me. This is not... I have not won this fight yet. So fucking busted. This class is so stupid. Oh my god. What is Barb? What is this class? Iron Mace, please. Oh my god. Alright, I'm done with Rogue. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually so done. Berserker is so broken. I have him like near, like low. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even freaking matter. I'm done. Fucking Barbs, man. Screw it. I don't care. Just play Barb. Whatever. I tried. I'm fucking done. I'm so done. So done. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Outplayed the hell out of him, didn't matter. Just get 2-shot anyway. By the way, that's not even Rogue being squishy. I have 40% PDR and 135 health or something. So like I have stats. Like I am geared enough that I should not be getting 2-tap there. I have the gear. This isn't like squishy Rogue. This is not a Rogue issue. It is a Barb is broken issue. It is a barbarian problem, just to be like open and clear. Like that is not a Rogue was weak spot. That was a Barb is busted as hell spot. I should not be getting 3-tap, 2-tap there. Barb should not be gaining movement speed and damage every time I hit him. It's crazy. That's so crazy, man. Oh my god, barbarians are so broken. I hate them so much. I hate this class. I don't want to play this class anymore, but I have to play this class. What can I do, man? What can I do? If you can't beat them, join them, right? Something like that. Can't beat them, join them. What can I do? I don't even know what to say. I'm actually so like I'm so done after that fight, man. Screw it. I don't care. Don't even care, man. No, I'm not buying any rogue gear back. You can have it. All yours, buddy. Don't want it. I'm good. Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm done. I'm just every time I try to play something other than Barb, I just get ran up and killed by Barbs. It's so obnoxious. I it's so annoying. Like I just there's no freaking point, man. Like what are we even doing? I play solos, man. I don't really play much duos. Longsword counters you? Yeah, that's the only counter to quarterstaff. It's like one of the main counters to quarterstaff Barb is longsword. I'm aware of that. I've been using quarterstaff for a long time now. I know, it's like one of the hardest matchups. It's so annoying. Like, this perk is so problematic. We need to nerf Berserker. This shit has got to go. You should not be gaining this much damage and movement speed by getting punished by dying. Why are we making Barb stronger to this degree by doing damage? It's so backwards. It makes no sense. Why am I getting Barb's one-shot and then they're one-shotting me back from full health? Because Berserker is so strong. It's so dumb. And not to mention their movement speed they gain. They gain like, you know, 4% speed, which is insane. Like 12 movement speed, 15 movement speed at low HP. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna crash out on Barbs today. I can already feel it. I can feel it coming. Just freaking play Barb, I guess. Whatever. I mean, it's not like I can play Barb. Like, it's fine, but it's annoying. That is like a perfect example video of the problematic matchup of like Barb versus Rogue right now. Rogue has to work so hard to kill Barbs in this meta. Like, I don't even think Rogue is bad. I actually think Rogue is still good. It's just that Barb is like next level broken. If I'm playing against like any squishy class, my Rogue does really well. Any class that isn't Barb, like Ranger or Sorcerer or Wizard or Bard, whatever, any other class that's squishy, I can kill them with Rogue. But like Barb is just, it's so hard to kill Barbs. It's so hard. It's so hard, man. I might have to play Hatchet Barb today, actually. This build's good against Barbs, but it's not good against Warlocks that are kiting. I might have to play Hatchet Barb to fight these weirdos playing like Warlock. But playing Rogue, that Warlock just kind of like dies anyway, but I don't have Cutthroat Rogue, so yeah, that might be a Hatchet angle, honestly. Hatchet's 100% is way better against that because I have like the movement speed to fight him. Just run Rage over Warcry. You know what the problem with that is, Fanta? If you have Rage... Why am I in, like, the... This is such a shitty, like, area to be. If you have Warcry and I have Rage, you actually win the stat check fight. Like, I'm not kidding. Warcry is the Barb counter. It beats Barbs that are running Rage if they, like, if they try to stat check you. Because with this build, Warcry lasts for, like, it has 70 or 80% uptime in the dungeon. So you can't outkite it. You can't do it. You can try, but it's not gonna work. So, like, in a Barb meta, it's actually better. Well, you have to stat check, though. Because the Warcry has like, 80% uptime, so you can't kite it out. He actually fought me. What the? Oh, we're a Barb though, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I just played terribly and I beat him anyway. Because Berserker and shit. Yeah, I played that awful. I didn't think he was gonna melee me. Doesn't matter. We're Barb, so we just win. Fine. Just get outplayed for, like, just get outplayed and still kill him. Fine. Who needs to play well when you can just play Barb? Who needs to play well? You just get carried. I played that terribly. That was garbage. I played that so bad. I didn't think he was gonna melee. I thought he was gonna phantomize and run. So it just caught me off guard, but like I mean oh my god, man. Yeah. Yep. That's how it is. Play terrible, rewarded for playing a better class. Yay. How do you fight Rangers without Rage? You don't, basically, is the answer. You basically don't. If you want to fight Rangers, you play the other build that I'm running currently. If you're fighting squishy classes, you play Hatchet, Rage, Achilles. And then you play the agility build I've been using, and it works really well against them. If you're fighting Barbs and fighters, then you play this build and you actually stat check them. This stat checks everything in melee. Like, nothing really is beating me in melee range right now. I am like, this is like the melee king class, or build, I should say. There's alternative builds I could run, but again, I'm just gonna run through the fire. Yeah, it's just completely dependent on, you know, on that. But yeah, like if I happen to see a lot of Rangers and all that other stuff in dungeon, I actually swap builds. I just don't play this build. I play the Hatchet variant instead. I'm flexible. I can play multiple Barb builds and do fine because it's Barb, so it doesn't matter. Yes, longsword fighter does counter this stick. Yes, it does. You can kill them, but they're supposed to win unless they like misplay. Druid Bear. Druid Bear actually does well against quarter stuff, believe it or not. For Bear, you actually want to use Bardiche or something with a longer range. Tips on escaping Ranger: just hold a door forever. They can't push a door. You sit there until they get bored and leave at a doorway. That's all you gotta do. That's your main goal. Is there a better middle ground? Hatchet isn't too good against other melee classes. I made it work in duos yesterday just fine. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty good. I lost my hatchet kit that I had yesterday to a third party, and I was very sad. I think I have another one though. With like a kind of like a mid hatchet build. Yeah, the good one I built, I lost it because it got instantly third party last night, unfortunately. Kind of sad. That kit could have lasted a while too if it wasn't for that. You can hope that you have enough frannies to maybe fend off the ranger, but it's pretty unlikely. This honestly, it's very rock paper scissors-esque because either I play good against rangers or I play good against barbs. That's basically how we're doing it, so that's basically it. Take your pick, pretty much. It's hard to be good against both. You know what? You can split the difference. You can kind of hedge between both classes. But I'll tell you straight up, in a Barb melee one-on-one encounter, this is a better build. Like, I am winning with that build against other Barbs more often than not. If they're bringing, like, Rage or something, and they try to stat check me, they die. They're not winning it, so. It's kind of a silly build. It's not, like, perfect, but I think it works out. What's this gear set I have in here? 294 speed, that is way too slow. That is... Yep. The hatchet variant build, this needs to be like 300 speed. Or something around that range. Do I have any Lightfoot boots? Because Lightfoot would basically solve my speed problem solely. I don't think I do. Yeah, most of my boots are for, like, my other builds. I haven't really been keeping Lightfoot boots. I'll just buy, like, a decent pair. Yeah, I don't mind swapping between the two builds or anything like that. I think they're both solid builds. Both my hatchet build and my quarterstaff are good in different ways. Like, they're both good. Yeah, so 299, like, that's fast enough. And then we just kind of chase people down with hatchet. Now, I will warn you, if we fight a barbarian with this build, if I have to fight him, I am not confident I can win. I can kill them, but I have to basically play range fight the entire game and try to kill them with frannies. That is like the play against them, pretty much. Just something to keep in mind. Yeah, we can try this build, though, just for fun. Why not? Let me just change Warcry out for Rage. Okay. Yeah, we can give this a go. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, with Barb, you can do anything you want. It doesn't matter. You can literally do anything you want as a barbarian. Oh, I meant to actually put Achilles Strike on. We can try Savage Roar. That's fine. Well, there's two alternative builds you can do with this build. You can do Savage Roar plus Lungs, or you can do Axe Spec plus Achilles. Both are good builds. They're both good. Horseman is better. It might be. I don't really know. Different attack patterns, so I'm not really sure which one's better. Oh. That was a meme. I've been using quarterstaff for like 2 years. I like to think that I have a little bit of responsibility in making quarterstaff back in the metafold for solos, because I was not seeing anybody use quarterstaff, and then I started using it more because I saw like a Barb here or there use it, and I started using it, and then it exploded in popularity. So I don't know if it was me or not, but felt like it a little bit. Wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened. Hey Brandon, Battle Rogue not working. Tortuga, if you watched the fight that I just had against a barbarian, you would understand why I'm not playing Rogue anymore. It's not even that Rogue is weak. It has nothing to do with Rogue. It has everything to do with barbarian. It's 100% on the Barb's end. It's just silly. The amount of work I have to do to fight Barbs and like a meta that's full of Barbs is not fun. So. Let you reverse? Yeah, go back to the point. It's not that long ago where I stopped playing Barb, or where I stopped playing Rogue, and you'll see exactly why I changed over. It's quite frankly, it was ridiculous. I was hoping he'd come in here. If he did, he'd be dead. Dang. I figured I'd try. Yeah, if he does go in that, if he goes in that way, he is... No way. Are you kidding me? Is this real? Is this actually real? Oh my god. It's real. The mage aggro's me. It's real. Mage, he dies. That mage. Unfortunate. Ran into it. Well, he has Phantom Eyes. I mean, there wasn't like a lot of space for me to like dodge it, unfortunately. Phantom Eyes is a pretty good spell, man. Or a pretty good skill. No, we're like 320 speed-ish with rage. Okay. Random fighter. He's Squire. I'm not gonna bother. Should I loot him? I guess I'll check just in case. He's definitely like he definitely has nothing. He for sure has nothing. That was more just killing him to get him out of the lobby. Yeah. Okay. Leave it. Dang, I think I lost my chance to kill that warlock, man. I don't think he's coming back. I doubt it. Dang it, man. So close. If those mobs were cleared, I would have killed them for sure. Dang it. He didn't go that way either. Where did he go? He must have gone. Maybe he went into the red. Maybe he's gone. What is this off meta build? The hatchet? Off meta for now, you mean? This is how all my builds start. It always starts off meta and then it becomes meta. Just you wait till everybody starts using hatchet like me. Then it won't be meta. Then it'll be meta. Incredible. All my builds start anyway. They always start off meta and then become meta, right? Well, the builds that actually work out. Oh my god, what? Trying to be quick. I don't know where he went. I don't think he went this way. If he did, he would have shut the door. Is he hiding? The elevator? Maybe he already took the elevator. Damn. This might be a bust game, honestly, after that warlock got away. Might just have to reset. Yeah, until Barb is balanced, I'll just play this class. I don't know. I feel like Iron Mace is forcing my hand here. Like, yeah, there's other classes that can, like, play the game, but a lot of the classes that I want to play are getting countered by Barbs, and it's just not fun. So, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. I mean, I like playing Barb, it's just, like, it gets kind of old after a little bit. Like, Be nice to play some like newer builds, but they have to actually balance this class first. And then we can look into that. Just gonna take the blue and dip. I guess Salvador doesn't work against us, and if it's a little dip. It's actually news to me. Damn. This is the guy I was looking for, man. Oh, look at his gear, too. It was so good. That's the freaking Warlock. Wait, Dark Offering Warlock? Was this the same guy? I actually don't know. It might have been a different Warlock. Oh, wait, no, this is the Warlock I was fighting. Never mind. He could Phantomize. This is it. Well, he was geared. Like, I mean, he was geared, too. They were both geared. A lot of Warlocks in my games. Okay, well, I guess this is going to be the right build. We wouldn't want to play, we would not want to play the Quarterstaff, Warcry build into, like, Warlocks. That would be, like, that would actually be, like, trolling. So, we'll probably stick with this build for the time being, if that's the case. Just based on, like, just random of who we're seeing, but it'll probably change, I'm sure. We'll start seeing more Barbs and stuff, and then I'll have to, like, swap back and forth pretty much, but it's fine either way. I have to bring 2 freaking magic pots if we're doing like Warlock gameplay. Need to be ready. Agility cloak just because I had it in my stash. I would never purchase one. Agility's not good enough to ever build it, but if you have it in, like, if I already have like the gear, I'll just like use it. It's fine. I mean, it has good stats on it. 6% headshot damage is pretty solid, so it's fine. I mean, if it were me, I would just nerf Berserker and then see what happens from there. I think Berserker would cause a lot. I think it would fix a lot of the issues that Barb is currently experiencing. Not all of them, but it would definitely help. For sure, it would help. I would cut Berserker in half if it was my choice. Berserker feels like it gets so good that I can't even drop it. Like, I would love to play the game and not feel like I have to take Berserker, but it's such a required perk that I don't have a choice. I would be throwing my kits away if I don't bring Berserker in the current meta against other Barbs and just in general. Like, you have to use it. It's too good not to use. It's annoying. I hate having perks that are that strong. You're in Vegas? Making money or losing it is going to be the question, right? Always the question. Making it or losing it. Bro tried to invis spot me. Okay. How long did I start uploading dad content? Playtest 4? 5? Maybe? Very, very long ago. guy's playing really weird. There he goes. I hate people that camp that little jump area. Little jump spot. So silly. Dude was playing really cheesy. Invis spots and just camping in this room. Go easy. Oh no. Oh, it's the counter because I'm not running quarterstaff build. We're gonna have to franny kite with this guy if we want to kill him. Oh boy, oh boy. This build doesn't really beat that. I don't know. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be hard. That's actually pretty good, but I can't loot it right now. I have to keep my axes for that barb. Or I might throw my kit away. I'll just have to keep an eye out on that that body. I can come back for it later. I can't throw my axes away. Be trolling if I did that. I know, these pants are so good for his kit. Double axe, hello. Well, this thing ain't no Bardiche, I tell you what. Nope. Bardiche is way better. Yeah, I've been streaming down for a long freaking time, man. We're a seasoned veteran at this point for sure. We're locked in on that part. Absolutely. Where'd the Barb go? I mean, I'll fight him, but we're gonna have to, like, franny kite him for a while. Bardiche secondary? That's a good question. I don't have an answer for that. Because they're expensive and I barely use it because this is a hatchet build, I guess is the answer, even though it's not a great one. Like I don't actually use the Bardiche in fights for this build. This is like more hatchet centered, so. Where'd that Barb go? I don't know. This build does hedge on Barbs a little bit with Savage Roar. If it was the Achilles variant, it'd be worse against Barbs, I would say. Savage Roar does help a little bit. Soften the blow of damage. But it's another Barb, so there's no guarantees. Oh. Wow, that was a shit ton of damage, dude. Holy. That was actually so much damage. Yeah, remember, we're not like a big beefy... Oh, no. No, the third party. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's just 2 barbs here. Okay, well, fuck that. I don't want to... Okay, I'll let them fight for a minute. Barb and Barber over here. Not even... There's no reason to even kill this thing. There's kind of a reason. It gives us a small place to run to if I need it. Barb. Yeah, keep in mind, like, this is not a tank Barb build, so our matchup against, like, certain stuff is going to be worse. Like other barbarians. Yeah, if I was running my other build, the rogue would not have done that much damage, I promise. Holy shit, that's an artifact. Oh my god, it's an artifact. Oh, fuck me. Did I see a rogue here too? Oh my god, bro. Come on. How am I gonna kill this? Oh, the rogue. Dude, I can't. What do I do? I can't fight the artifact because the rogue is just sitting there. Oh, we're just in a freaking pickle, aren't we? In a freaking spot. Yep. Yep. What do we do? Doesn't seem to be bothered. Yeah, he has a he's a barb with an artifact. He doesn't give a shit. Low 2. I'm out of frannies too, which means I can't kill that guy anymore, I think. How do I kill him without frannies? I don't know if I don't know if it's possible, honestly. It might not be possible. Where'd he go? He might have ran off, honestly, after that. I did diff him there. I did diff him there. Did you not see what I just did? Against an artifact? Did you miss that? That was a diff. I might not have killed him, but I diffed him. I for sure, like, I 100% outplayed him there. Yeah, he ran for sure. Dude, I'm telling you, I played very well against him there. I played very, very well against that, I think. If I had more Frannies, I think I might have been able to kill him there. But I also used my Troll's Blood earlier against the Rogue. Like if I had a Troll's Blood still, and I had more Frannies, I think I could have killed him. I think so. No, you can't kill him without Frannies. It's not. I don't think it's doable. Yeah, I don't think you can. Got this garbage rogue kit. That's so sad. We almost got an artifact. Well, I killed a Death Bloom yesterday with Hatchet. I didn't get to keep it, but I did kill it. Yeah, I almost outplayed that Barb. That would have been a crazy kill if I got it. Damn, if I only had more Frannies and I didn't have to waste the Troll's Blood earlier on that rogue player. Ah, man, oh freaking man. Tough freaking luck. Tough luck. Some of this is like garbage. Is this even worth anything? I feel like it's not. This guy's gear is like really bad. I think a lot of that's gonna get vendored. Yeah, there's not really even much point in selling it. I have a lot of expensive stuff on market waiting to sell. So I don't have time for small stuff. Yeah. Yeah, in an alternate reality where I don't have to use the Troll's Blood early, I think I could have won that encounter. I think so. With Frannies. I mean, it's kind of both, but I think it was possible. Honestly, I'm almost considering dropping Robust for Axe Spec, but Robust is so good, I feel like I have to use it. Like, Barb without Robust is, like, just sad. Like, what are you even doing at this point, you know? What do you mean I didn't get to keep it? Glocktain didn't win his fight, and then I got killed in the back by the fighter. Because it was duos with Glock, so... We both had a 1v1. The fighter had Bloodthirst, and I had the rogue with Death Bloom. I killed the Death Bloom rogue, and then the fighter came up behind me and shot me in the back with a crossbow when I was trying to heal and like collect the kit. So I know I can actually kill Death Bloom rogues on this kit, believe it or not. I know because I did it. Gotta outplay them, but doable. Robust and Berserker are mandatory. Yeah. Isn't it a great time to be alive and for building perks? Sad thing is Iron Will's basically required too. If you don't have this, you can't kill rangers, you can't kill like wizards even. Like you actually need Iron Will. So the only we have one flex perk and it's this one, which I'm using with Treacherous Lungs. This is the only flex perk I have. So you were the Barb when 3 of us were on the elevator? Oh, wait, that was you? Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Because like we had to take the elevator, and I was just sitting there like, okay, well, what are we even supposed to do here? Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Because I didn't know if I had time to find another exit, so I just like went on there and hoped for the best, pretty much. Yes, Lungs works for Savage Roar, yeah, it does. It does, yeah. Well, now you guys see why I never dropped my Frannies. Imagine in that last game if I dropped my Frannies for loot. Imagine that. Would have been terrible. Legitimately terrible. Like, I wouldn't have even had any chance at all at fighting that Barb. So close, man. So freaking close. Okay, it's okay. Pick ourselves back up. Go again. I'm gonna use the Russian real quick, though. I'll be right back. What are my perks? Iron Will, Robust, and Berserker are the required perks for this build, and basically every Barb build in the game. You have one flex perk, and I'm using Treacherous Lungs because we're using Roar and Rage. If I was using Achilles Strike, I would then consider running Axe-Spec. Axe-Spec is really, really good for this build. I just don't know what to drop for it is the problem. There's too many good perks as Barbarian. Like, legitimately, there are so many good perks. It's hard to, it's honestly hard, really. Barb can just do, like, you have so many good choices, but, like, certain choices are just leagues above the rest, so you have to use them. So. Just kind of is what it is. You've never run Hatchet? I'm not surprised. It's a very rare weapon to run. Is that a Game of Thrones share? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Game of Thrones share. Are there any specific questions you would like to be answered on the Q&A Friday? Oh, you know what? I did actually kind of forget that Q&A was tomorrow, right? I think. Tomorrow? No. Oh, wait, it's Friday? I thought it was tomorrow. I thought it was Wednesday. Am I wrong? Maybe I misread the date. Either way, regardless of the date, I would like to know when wipe is. And what their plans are for balancing classes with, like, new perks and skills and stuff like that. Like, not just balance, but actual new additions to the classes would be nice to see. Robust is as important to Berserker? Yeah, it is. I thought I mentioned Iron Will. Yeah, Robust, Iron Will, and I'm sorry, Berserker, Robust, and Iron Will are all required Barb perks for solos. You have to use them all. You don't really get much variety room there. I mean, you can choose not to run them, but it makes your build worse, so take your pick. Thanks, I'm glad you like my chair. Appreciate it. That was a early smite, dude. Oh. Yep, that's what I was waiting for, by the way. Waiting for his PDR skill to be gone. Why is the bat on me? Didn't he aggro this shit first? God damn it. The bats. I blame the nightmare bat. Without the bat, I think he actually is dead there. Alright, he's dead. Not even sure if this guy has any loot, to be honest with you, but... Guy's probably naked. Probably naked. Going for the kill? Well, I could, but I didn't want to aggro the spiders. I don't really feel like aggroing those. No. I didn't know he was Squire. I could actually killed him like 5 minutes ago. I didn't know he was Squire. Well, it was funny at least. It was funny. It was something, alright. What do you mean? I'm an axe thrower barbarian. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to use my axes. Or an axe thrower. The whole point of the build. Profit. We got a purple arcane essence. See that? Profits. I have like 4,000 hours on Dark and Darker. Somewhere like that. Your lockpicks? Yeah, I guess I should have grabbed them, but whatever. Actually, no, I'm not gonna grab those. I don't have the market space to be able to sell something that cheap. Oh, there's no way for me to have known that he had literally Squire here. There's no way I could have known that. I mean, I know there's no... I guess there was no cloak, but there's no way I could have known it was actually Squire. But yeah, I don't want to go that way. Smite, PDR Cleric. I lose the stat check fight if I fight him through PDR skill. So that's how you're supposed to play against them, even though it looks stupid. That's the correct way to play against them. It's just I didn't realize he was in, like, nothing. If he had any gear at all, that's always the right play. You're never supposed to push in until, like, you're ready to kill him. Especially when he has spiders on him like that. Like, yeah, like, what do I do? Like, run in there and aggro spiders myself and then get screwed? Nah. You can't use a skill for axe throwing. I think that is kind of troll. Because then you'd have to only have big axes. You wouldn't be able to bring frannies, I feel like, right? You wouldn't have the inventory space. Because if I'm going to use that skill, I'm going to bring, like 4 double axes and throw all of them or something. Is that even good, though? I don't know. Seems kind of silly. I mean, I could throw on axe spec and then use it. Just know that I don't think it's good. Does it even throw fast like a Franny, or is it like super slow and sluggish? I don't even know. Axe spec is very good for Frannies. It's very good. It basically upgrades your rarity by like 1.5. I mean, we could try it, but we're just know we're probably gonna throw our kid away doing it. But I'll just bring like extra double axes and throw them. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really feel like it's good, but that's just me. You don't have to switch off? What do you mean? You have to switch. Because you're throwing your primary weapon. I mean, that's a huge drawback. They can literally steal your weapon. It's terrible. That's so bad. Quarterstaffs you can throw? Yeah, the damage is like way lower though. I think you want to throw double axes or something. I don't think you want to throw quarterstaffs. Because it does like way less damage, right? I don't think there's any benefit to throwing a less damage weapon. I don't think. The only benefit would be that I can bring more of them, I guess. Yeah, I'm talking about the hurl weapon skill right now. Ah, good on Encore Bard. Good for you for trying something new. Alright. You've convinced me. Kinda. By the way, you can't use her weapon for quarterstaffs. It's only axe weapons. FYI. Only axe. So. Just, FYI. In case you thought we could use quarterstaffs with that, you're not able to. Only for axe. Wait, what am I doing? I'm used to my frannies. Yep, so we'll just buy some double axes. What are they going for? Let's see, 250. We'll definitely use some legendary. 54 damage seems good. Hope you're ready for this. I think I can fit 4 in here. Yeah, I think I can fit 4 in here. I can. Throw horseman axes? I think that's worse, right? Now we just bring heals, meds, all that fun stuff. Did they fix it? I'll head to a dummy and we'll test it out. Actually, do you want to go test out in PvE really quick at the dummy? Let's do that really fast. I'm just curious what the damage is looking like. Just curious. And this is a good place to test it where I don't have to like worry about dying on the way there, you know? No, Skull Splitter is kind of bad now. It was good at 20, but it's pretty bad at 12. No one uses it. It's not that it's like terrible, but there's better perks, so no one uses it. Okay, where's the dummy at? It's where's it at? Oh, right here, right? I think it's right there. I think it's that room. Or is that the room that looks like it, but it's not? No, it's that room. That's not it. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I get this one and this one mixed up. They look kind of similar. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a doorway or something. Maybe I can catch a Barb off guard. Something like that. No one will ever expect it? I would sure hope not. $83 damage. I want to see what a headshot is like. I need to use my frannies to see how much damage my frannies are doing too. My franny does 51 headshot, by the way. So is it better? So is this possibly better than a franny? 129. So it does about 2.5 times the damage of a franny. But it's a one-time use on a cooldown that lasts for 25 seconds. So how is that exactly better? Is that even? It's like a win last with a 30-second cooldown, basically. That's basically it, right? Like, no way this is good. So if I hit like just a chest shot, it's gonna do like 80. I don't know, like if someone pushes me through a door and I throw it here, I actually would they would probably, I guess, I don't know, like it could swing a fight. We'll try it. I don't think it's good, but we'll try it anyway. I just lost my gear. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. I was like, I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just leave. I just totally threw my gear away. Not thinking. I was thinking it was like, oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Oh my god, I just threw my shit away. I don't think it'll come back. Oh shit, I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about that. I don't think the merchant will bring it back. I don't think it works if you save quit or if you leave. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I was like, yeah, I'll just leave real quick and then we'll go. I don't think it will. Well, that's an expensive little mistake I just made. Yeah. I don't even consider PvE a real mode. I was looking at it like a training ground and just like leaving the match because it's a training ground area basically for me. I didn't even think about it. Well, I don't think it works. I don't think the merchant's gonna bring back my gear. I think it's gone. Yeah, it was adventure mode. I was like, for some reason, thinking that the gear came back to you. I don't know why. I think it's gone. I don't think it's coming back. Well, I am really sad. I can't believe I just said that. That is a tragic mistake I just made. Rip. Frickin' rip. Yeah. Yeah, not much I can really say about that. I lost my gear in the training ground area, basically. Because you can't even really lose gear in that mode. It's not really possible. Because you're never gonna die to mobs if you like know what you're doing. I just like didn't even consider it like a real mode, I guess. I don't know. Man, I'm kind of sad. I don't even have, like, backup gear, apparently. Well, like, I do, but, like, not that much. But actually, I'm gonna have to buy some gear. Wow, I'm sad. Yep. I totally made a mistake. I don't know if that gear's gonna come back. I don't think it's going to be honest. I think that gear is gone forever. I don't know the names of the helmets. What's the good one? Is it Visor Tele? That's the max headshot. Yeah, this is max headshot reduction. I can't believe I did that. What was I even thinking? I'm really sad. Three vigor, 2 trash stats. Why are we socketing magic damage on this? Who is doing that? Someone is trolling. Absolutely trolling. I'll just buy that. That's fine. I don't really care. I feel so dumb. I can't believe I did that, man. Actually, like, I actually cannot believe I did that. Maybe, like, Venture Tunic. His damage. I really did not want to have to re-kit here. I can't. I'm just, like, in disbelief that I did that. I just wasn't even thinking. I guess that shows you how much, like, respect I have for the PvE mode in this game. I don't even consider it a real mode. I guess. I guess so, man. Mode is fake. I guess. Okay. Grab, what's our speed at? 288. So we need light foot boots, or we'll be too slow. Do people socket the weirdest shit in this game? It's so strange. It's fine. That goblin is not bringing my stuff back, just so you know. Also, they changed it so the goblin can bring your stuff back, I think, before the end of the match. Which means that that stuff is not coming back. It's gone. Like, it's actually gone forever. I totally just threw that stuff away. Yeah. I did do that. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I did. Okay. We have our new kit, so it's fine, I guess. It's fine, I suppose. But we do have to repurchase. Dude, that was so much money I just threw away. I actually threw away so much gold. Between the axes and the... I think I had a troll's blood on me too, man. I think I had like my whole kit there, ready to go. God, I'm gonna have to buy blue pots too. Man, I might have to end up selling a freaking bag at this rate. Because my stuff on the market isn't selling. All this work just to, like, throw my gear away anyway, because we're using a terrible skill. all this work for hurl weapon. This is insane. Why am I spending all this time building a kit for hurl weapon? What am I doing? Why am I even doing this? We already know hurl weapon is not good. Why am I trolling right now? I don't even know. Like, there's zero chance this is good. I know it. It's too long of a cooldown. I can't. It's basically Franny's, but worse. Like, I can't. There's no like scenario where this works out for me. I feel like I might get some kills, but like I know it's not good. I guess we just do a little. If we could call it build testing if you want, but that's being generous. Am I able to fit a 4th axe? I'm like not. It's fine. I'll just bring 3 axes. It's fine. Yeah, Goblin Merchant is not bringing my stuff back, by the way. I think it is impossible to get it back if you leave the game. I think it's only if you die to a mob or something. So I'm pretty sure that gear is gone. I'm pretty sure it is gone. If I can convince the community her weapon's good, then I'll get a lot of free kills on Barbarian when they start running it. So there you go. It'll be a good clip if I hurl it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. You died in AFK? Yeah, but I didn't die. I exited the game because I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking that I would just get the gear back without needing to do it. Well, I'm glad you like the content, AKO. I appreciate it. Yeah, I left the game, yeah. Wasn't really thinking. You know what the play might be? To have, like, 2 double axes in inventory, so have 3 total throwables, and then just bring a bunch of frannies. That way you can do both off cooldown. You know what I mean? Because frannies have no cooldown, so the frannies are better anyway. Are differences for friendly encounters? Yeah, I mean, not everyone's gonna agree with me on everything. That's something I've, you know, realized long ago. I'm of the opinion that if we have differing opinions and it makes you not want to watch me, then that's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm not here to please everybody, you know. Just here to play a game that I like playing. Pretty much. Going for double axes to do this. I want to know why her weapon's cooldown is so long. That's what I want to know. Why is it 30 seconds? Why, like, what in the world? What are they afraid of? What is Iron Mace afraid of with this her weapon thing? What's going on here? 30 seconds is crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure 120% is not right. I feel like I was not doing 120% damage. I think a single swing would have been better. That seems low. I should have checked the damage on dummy when I swung the weapon with my, like, melee. That's what I should have done. Because I am telling you, I think it's doing not more damage on throw. It's probably bugged. Could have just tested this shit in HR, man. Whatever. want to test it one more time. $145. So 145 headshot. So keep in mind, it says 120% weapon damage. It's supposed to do more damage. Keep that in mind. It literally does less damage. What? This skill doesn't even work. It's bugged. It's broken. And nobody knows it's broken because no one uses it because it sucks. Why is it doing less damage than why is it doing less damage? It's supposed to do more damage. No, aim higher. What do you mean? So the body shot is 96. So it's doing less damage. It's doing 125 to the head. It's doing less damage. 120% of base because when you throw it, your stats don't apply. But it's supposed to because it works for Frannies. If you ever use Frannies on an ungeared kit versus a geared kit, you would know that it's supposed to work for thrown weapons. It's literally just bugged. It's literally not working. That's not... It's supposed to get stats though. Frannies do. Why do Frannies get the stats and her weapon doesn't? That makes no sense. What are we... Who are we kidding here? Exactly. It's clearly not working as intended. Why am I doing less damage? Yeah, but the point is that Frannies are like... The Frannies are getting increased damage from my gear stats. Like, what is going on with the throw weapon? It has nothing to do with the swing modifier. The first swing was 145 damage, not the third. The first swing was 145. So it's doing like 80% total damage. It just doesn't work. Alright, well, when I die here, I'm never using this skill again because it's broken. No, not the throw weapon skill. No, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Fucking God, it's not. Stop. Guys, stop. It's not good. Oh my God. See where this is going. Now everybody's gonna be sitting here telling me, oh, it's good. You killed that one Barb player. It's good. It's good. Oh my God. I can already see it. Bro also hit like 3 traps. Oh my God. Per weapon OP, you heard it here first. The mobs are harder than the Barb. Oh, thank you, Levin, for the $5 dono for the kill. It was all worth it now. #1 Barb. Oh, not anymore. You died to her weapon. not the #1 Barb anymore, I suppose. That's cap, for sure. That was so silly. Oh my god. The skill doesn't even work properly. I'm not even doing the correct damage. It's broken. Yeah, his kit wasn't even bad, honestly. It's not bad at all. Like, I could use this kit. It's fine. Not like this, but it's fine. Barb doesn't need a lot of gear to be good anyway. Yeah, 120% more damage means 20% less in Iron Mace's math, apparently. Wait, I can make a hurl weapon Barb is broken video, but it is actually broken because the skill isn't working correctly because the damage is wrong. Wait, guys, it's true. Hurl weapon is broken. It's so broken, guys. You don't even know. It's literally not working as intended. It's busted. Not even clickbait. Not even freaking clickbait, buddy. It's doing less damage. It's doing less total damage than when I swing the weapon. Like, that doesn't seem like it's the correct number. Doesn't seem right, at least. Clickbait. It's clickbait disguised to not be clickbait. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Okay, but Francisca axes, when you throw them, scales with your strength and stuff. So why is the double axe not scaling? Tell me, why is it not scaling? So, something is not scaling properly here. Something is wrong. But why do Frannies stack if double axe doesn't? Like, why does it stack? I mean, I already spend 2,500 gold a game on a Troll's Blood, so buying a few double axes ain't much to me at this point. Although, the money is going to be a problem pretty soon if my stuff doesn't... I'm going to have to go to the market and, like, actually, like, lower my prices here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some clearance selling here, where I run out of gold. I love losing out on listing fee prices for having to sell stuff for cheaper. I love it. So fun. You should not lose listing fee until the item sells, not when you list it. I feel like that would make more sense. I hate losing money just because I have to relist it because something isn't selling. That's getting vendored. Not like I overpriced stuff. Like I based the pricing off of what other people were selling their stuff at. So it's not like I like just threw out random prices and went. You know, I tried to make sure they were like reasonable, but I don't know. Pretty sure it's gonna cost me like 2,000 gold just to relist this stuff. But if I don't do it, then I am gonna be losing money because I can't use the marketplace. So I don't really have much choice. Okay, I think I just lost like 3,000 gold, so the money issue's actually gotten worse after that one. So that's pretty nice. Perfect, perfect. Bone homes don't really sell. I should just vendor this, huh? Should I vendor this? It's like so little value, I might as well just vendor it. Oh, it actually came back. Wait, I did get my gear back. I thought it was gone forever. I'll gladly pay the price to get this shit back. That's fine with me. Oh my god, it actually came back. I'm shocked. Thought for sure it was gone. I did not think that was coming back. I'm gonna bait people so hard into thinking that her weapon is good. I can't wait to start seeing it in dungeon. Can't wait. Trying to really fit everything in here, guys. It takes a minute. No inventory space allowed for this build. Oh, sir. I need to it is organized. This is my tab for selling, like gear that I don't want. And then these tabs are gear that I can use for my builds. All of it is usable gear that I could throw on my Barb and play the game with. It is organized. What do you mean? And then this is like my meds for the most part. There's a random shot in here, but yeah, it's mostly just like my med space. It's organized. This is not life after death, no. This is hurl weapon, Barb. Why do I bring 3 more double axes? Because I can do this. I'm tempted to only bring 3 axes total, and then use the other space for 8 more frannies. Four axes might be overkill. I don't know. Kind of feel like I want both. No, there's a lot of nightmare mobs. No, I think it's overtuned. It had they changed it a long time ago and buffed the nightmare spawn rate. I miss old Hyrule where it was mostly red mobs with the occasional nightmare. I think the nightmare saturation should be reserved for the lower levels, not the upper levels. Like, fighting a nightmare mage should be like a, oh shit, it's a nightmare mage, not a, oh, it's another nightmare mage. I think that'd be more interesting, personally. I don't know. Is there a guy sitting in that corner? They seem to be fighting at the moment. Just chill out for a minute. There's nothing more annoying than dying because you overpulled nightmare mobs from the endless amounts of uncleared rooms. When you're not a class that can deal with it, like Rogue, for example, can just like free get away because of the invis and stuff, but it's pretty annoying for sure. Goblin Mage is not even hard to kill, it's just cheesy and broken because the orbs will track you in a way that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, come on. And then the mobs always like run, so it takes even longer to kill this stuff. I don't know, like, no other mob in the game that I'm aware of runs like these guys do. So obnoxious. Wait, he died quick. I thought their fight was gonna last for a while, to be honest with you. But I might have goofed up on that third party. Okay. Oh, it's #1 Barb. He's back to die to me again. We should change his name to #2 Barb, actually. #2 Barbarian is his new name now. I dropped my green meds by accident. He's gonna get real mad at me soon if I keep killing him like that. I drop a stack of green? I don't think so. Even if I did, I don't really care. It's fine. Well, keep in mind that I'm sacrificing Savage Roar for her weapon, so instead of her weapon, I could instead be throwing Franny's with Savage Roar on my kit. So, like, just keep that in mind. This build is being hurt by her weapon. Like, it would be better if I had Savage Roar and then had, like, Franny's. I feel like, you know. But, I mean, if we keep killing this Barb, I guess we'll be profitable here. So, I guess that's good. I mean, we are making money, so there's that, I guess. I'm also having to pay for the double axes too, which are a little pricey. I think I'm gonna bring 3 double axes and then bring Franny's. Because I still need Franny's to, like, play this build. So I need it. Or maybe, you think 2 would be enough? The cooldown is so long. I wonder if I only need 2, honestly. Yeah, you need to be a mod for links. You can send it to a mod, and I can post the link if you want. A mod or me, and I can post it. Or they can. I've tried to enable only Twitch links, and it doesn't work for some reason through Moobot. It allowed all links, and I can't do that, so I'm not exactly sure how to fix it. Never was able to figure that out. But yeah, if you send it to me, AKO, I can just post it in chat real quick. I don't mind. Wouldn't take me long. I would like to set it up to allow clip links, but nothing else. But I don't know how to do that. If I can figure out from another streamer how to allow it, I'll do it. But I just don't know exactly how. The last time I tried it, it let literally every link in, and I can't, you know, obviously I can't do that. Can't monitor random links being posted in chat. So. Zed, your message is literally just showing stars. I don't even see what you're saying. Well, I have mods. I think they're just not around right now. I do have a few mods. I actually need to go back through my mod list and probably clean out the old mods that I like haven't seen in a while, and then maybe enlist new mods. I imagine that would probably be a decent idea. Yeah, I do have mods. They're just not currently on. A lot of my mods I think are kind of old from like before. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out. Maybe I'll ask one of the other dad streamers if they can tell me how to do it. But yeah, I can, at least for the time being, I can send your clip for you. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll keep doing her weapon, I guess. How's my foot? I'm still struggling a little bit. You don't even want to see it. It's getting better, but it still kind of hurts to walk on a little bit. What I did to my foot? Yesterday when I was on stream, I stepped on my belt buckle. You know, like the little like thing that goes and connects to the belt, like the actual buckle part. Somehow it was sticking up on like the pair of jeans that I was wearing, and I stepped right on the buckle, like dead on, and I like actually like pierced my foot with it. Yeah. No, that was pretty bad. I was bleeding. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's not great. You can do Horseman Axe plus Lantern for this build, I'm sure. It would probably be fine. I haven't tried it, but I don't see why not. Kind of like a nail. It is kind of like I stepped on a nail that was a little bit less sharp. I didn't put any polysporin on it, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done that. I don't even know if I don't even think I have any, but maybe I should go to the store and get some. I mean, it wasn't like it's not like it was like a rusty nail or anything like that, but not too late. Yeah, no, you're probably right. Here, yeah. Give me 1 sec. It's called polysporin. Is that right? I thought it was called something else. Maybe it's been a while since I used it. Is that what it's called? The like alcohol stuff? Oh, that stuff. That stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was thinking of like the alcohol stuff, but I guess that would work too. Oh, Neosporin? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's like a cream? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll you know what? I'll get some tonight. For sure. Well, maybe I'll clean it and then I'll use the Neosporin or the whatever it's called. Maybe I'll clean it, then use the cream stuff, and then I'll band-aid over it again. Yeah, I'll do it tonight for sure, just to make sure it doesn't get infected. That's a good idea. Just in case. Hopefully it's not too late since it happened yesterday. I'm assuming it's like still definitely good to clean it. Don't use Neosporin or peroxide. Oh, really? I thought you were supposed to just like roll it on your cuts. That's what they used to do when I was a kid. They would just dunk Neosporin and it would just burn my cuts. I'll be fine for only a day. Okay. Got a golden boy. How is he so fast? Holy shit. This dude is like, these fighters are so fast. Holy god. I mean, he is in gold gear, so safe to assume he is very, very geared. Oh, wait. This might be a third party. I can kill the warlock for sure. If the warlock kills the fighter, then I can kill the warlock. Just trying to be patient here. I think they're still fighting down there. No way they're dead already, probably. Do I usually analyze matchups? I usually consider what I did wrong in fights if possible. I try to do it at least. Random freaking cleric coming out of left field. Should use the magic pot actually. I missed. Well, it didn't quite like work like I was wanting it to, but that was mostly a skill issue on my part. I can't kill this guy. Yeah, that was a speed cleric, I think. What a weird build. Oh, he's running... It's a resourcefulness cleric build. That's super weird. Okay. Okay, another loot delivery. I don't think the axe hit him though. Where is my axe? Wait, where is it? Where's my axe? Didn't I throw it right here? Did I hit him? Oh, did he take it? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what happened to it. Okay, got it. Got it. I was wondering. Silly freaking warlock, man. What is this guy doing? Some bad gear, too. Yeah. Oh, I got a Troll's Bane. What the? Wait, I think pretty sure Troll's Banes are, like, really expensive, aren't they? I feel like that's big money. I think, at least. Or I could just use it for myself. It's not, like... Pretty sure that's worth, like, quite a bit. Whoa, that's a good cloak, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a great cloak. $2.5K. Dang, that's not as much as I thought, honestly. It's just, like, is this cleric's gear even good, man? I feel like this cleric's gear is bad. At least a lot of it is. I don't know. Like, who the heck's buying this? I just... Doesn't seem great. The fighter left earlier, if you didn't see him leave. Yeah, he's already gone. Dude is long gone. You were the warlock, dwarf, and fire deep last night? Oh, he killed me. I was trying so hard to kill him, but I couldn't quite do it. Bloodthirst is OP. I tried. It's a farming kit? Why is he pushing PvP in a farming kit? If that's the case. Wait. That's crazy. You can't throw a hatchet because it's a secondary weapon. That's crazy. Okay. It's literally my primary, but I guess not. I don't know, man. He seemed pretty aggressive. To me, at least. So I know the primary is on left, but, like, I'm just saying, this is my primary weapon, so to speak. I know, who's looting on Goblin Caves? Everyone just degen PvPs here, right? Feels that way. But throwing hatches just makes so much sense. Poor Cleric, man. What is Cleric even doing right now? I don't even know. Not a whole lot. You know, this cloak I got that game is really good, though. Like, that is a seriously expensive cloak. That's a great find. At the very least. What was that stuff called? It was polysporin, right? Yeah. I was just looking some up to see where I can get it. I guess I can just go to like the CVS near me. Yeah, I hurt my foot, and it was recommended to use polysporin. Is neosporin better? Is it, what is the difference between the two? Is there a difference? I actually don't know what the difference is between the two. Oh, it's a sensitivity thing? I don't think I have any sensitivities like that, so it should. I guess if that's the case, then it doesn't really matter which one. Now, for cleaning a puncture wound on like your foot, I'm assuming just like soap and water. I would want to use that before I clean it. I'm assuming. I'm assuming just like standard soap and water is fine for cleaning it before I apply that stuff. Yeah, something like that. A non-harsh soap. I think I feel like my hand soap's like pretty soft. No soap, you think? Just water? Yeah, I don't know. Are you supposed to use soap on like cuts like that? I actually don't know. Like, should I just flush it out with water and then use the Neosporin? Or are you supposed to use soap on it? I don't really know. I haven't had to clean a cut in a long time. In a little bit. Um... Actually, I'll be right back. I might actually have some Neosporin at the house. Give me a second. I'll be right back. If people ask, just tell them I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I checked. Looks like I do not have any. I thought maybe the Neosporin I would have, but I looked like where I would keep it, and I do not see any. Because I knew I didn't have any of that Polysporin stuff, but I wasn't sure if I had the Neo or not. Unfortunately, I do not, so... Figured it was worth checking at least, just in case. Take control of what? What are you gonna take control of, buddy? There ain't nothing. There's nothing here. Hydrogen peroxide is not recommended for cleaning cuts. Yeah, that's actually news to me. I wasn't aware of that. Why do I say Neosporin? Because that's what someone said. That's just what someone earlier had mentioned, that's all. For some reason, saying Neosporin sounds better than saying triple antibiotic cream. Favorite music? I like rock music. I don't know exactly how deep it went, just it was enough to bleed, so I'm assuming somewhat, you know. I stepped on a belt buckle. I can actually show you what I stepped on. I stepped on this. This thing here. So like this was sticking up, where it was like well on my pants. My pants were on the side because I had changed. Right, I had like just changed, and like I stepped right on this, like straight on it, and it pierced. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was not great, I'm gonna be honest. It hurt. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, it happened yesterday when I was playing with Glock. Like I literally left and I came back and I had to like step away when that happened. It was, yeah, it definitely wasn't great. Yeah, I'll definitely clean it out and use like some kind of ointment tonight to make sure it doesn't get infected. Okay, anyways, we chilling, I think? Yeah, I think we're good now. You want to play Barb, but you don't have the skills? What do you mean? Anybody can play Barb. Just learn how to play the class and you'll make plenty of money, I promise. I mean, I wouldn't recommend playing throw Barb if you're... I don't think I'd recommend this class. I mean, there's better setup. This is just something for... This is something for the laughs. This isn't, like, anything crazy. You can pick up your weapon if you hurl it, yeah, but you still need extra. What if they pick it up and steal it from you? Now you have -1 skill. That's terrible. I mean, I can't really do anything when he's sitting up there, huh? He's in such a good spot against me here. No way. Just instantly third-partied. The usual. No door? Where are the doors? How can I door meta without a door? Oh, I think that fighter actually just came back and helped me against the frickin' Barb. Did Barb die? Oh, I'm just dead. Because it's a Barb. Yeah, Barb just does so much goddamn damage. And they're so fast. Even with Bardiche out, he's hitting me with my fists out. Okay. How, like, fists out, I'm still getting hit by that Bardiche. Because I'm sitting here trying to throw a stupid weapon. Need to heal without having to kill these. We're playing third party and third partier at the moment, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how that Barb hit me with that weapon. Bardiche is such a good weapon. The range is so big. That Bardiche range is actually cracked, man. You can play Cyclops with any class. Cyclops isn't hard at all. You don't have to play Bard for it. I would only play Bard unless you actually like playing Bard. Bard is like not a fun class to play. Unless you like the class, basically. Like, that's the only exception. Don't worry, guys. I have a 20-second cooldown now, and he stole my weapon. My weapon does less damage than his crossbow does, but it's fine. It costs us a whole skill. And 8 inventory slots per bolt. Don't worry. But he gets to do it with a simple crossbow. It's fine. It's perfectly good and balanced. Don't worry. The skill's great. It's good. Yeah, crossbow might just be better and do more damage, but it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's good, I swear. Totally good. Yep. Intended. It's like using a crossbow with a 30-second cooldown timer. Imagine that. Imagine if a crossbow took 30 seconds to reload. That is basic, and it lost you a skill slot. That's how good her weapon is. That's what it is. Isn't that good? Incredible. And you can only throw like 3 bolts per game. Also, that too. Yeah. A lot of downsides on this one. These aren't complaints, I'm just telling you how bad her weapon is. Yeah, these aren't complaints, I'm just telling you straight up that her weapon is bad. How is it complaining telling you that a skill is dog shit? If it's bad, it's bad. It's not a complaint, it's just bad. It just is what it is. I'm just telling you straight up that it's just not good. I mean... There's a reason no one uses it. I mean, we're spending 400 gold and 8 inventory spaces for a weapon that on throw does like similar damage to a crossbow. Like, what are we doing here? You know, what are we doing? Why are we using a weapon that is a 30-second crossbow reload with -1 skill? It's crazy, right? It's crazy for sure. You get it? Well, apparently not. Sounds like, I don't know. Are you sure? Sounds like you don't. Is my axe on the floor? Yay! We got ammo back. It was. Every skill should be amazing, though. It's a skill. Every skill should be amazing. Why would you want bad skills in the game? I bet that did like 5 damage. That fighter's so boned now. That fighter is boned. He is done. Yeah, but if you want people to use skills that are bad, you have to actually make them, like, you can't have bad skills. It's a PvP game. Like, no one's gonna use it. Do you realize that I haven't seen a single Barb throw a weapon at me basically all season? No one, it's not a fun skill because no one's using it. It's just a dead skill. It's completely different. Did he kill the fighter? If I kill this guy with her weapon, I'm gonna actually be so funny. He's just gonna full heal at this rate. Fuck it, I'm using Troll's Blood. I'm actually gonna die to the zone, but I want to kill this guy. What do I do? Is it worth it? I mean, if I lose this kid, I don't have to play her weapon anymore, so I guess that's a plus. Kind of a plus. Damn it, I tried to kill him. All right, I'm done playing with this shit. This is terrible. I'm gonna actually play with a good setup now. Yeah, it's really bad, guys. Don't use it. It's actually so terrible. No, if I was running Rage and Reckless, I probably could have killed that guy. Because I would have had like an extra 30 Frannies instead of axes. It would have just been way better. I could have 100% killed him if I had like a real build on. So, it's fine. We'll throw on a better kit. I'm done with that nonsense. Grapple's terrible. But no one uses that either. There's a few Barb skills and perks that are completely like, you might as well like remove them from the game. Because no one uses them. They need to be buffed. Certain Barb perks and skills need to be nerfed, and some need to be buffed. Hurl Weapon and Grapple and Finishing Blow are a few, like, stinker perks and skills. Yeah, I'm just gonna, we're just gonna play, like, a real build. I would've killed him for sure. If I was just using Frannies instead. Warsac's bad too. It's not good. Plus 8 all, but losing HP is not worth it. There's better perks and skills that don't make you lose HP. Wait, Rudius, that was you? Dang, I might have killed you if I wasn't running such a stupid build. GG. GG, man. I tried so hard. I tried. Yeah, unlucky for me, I was running this Pearl Weapon skill. What is it? Pearl Weapon with double axes? I don't think it's actually good, but it exists for what it's worth. No, I don't need the kit back. I don't need the kit back, man. I was just testing out a fun build. No, you're good, man. Trust me. Trust me. That was a for fun match for me. I was just trying to see if I could make her weapon work. but I really do not like it, so. Does not seem very good. I would rather just have Franny's in my inventory, so. It's like a 30-second cooldown, and I only get to carry like 3 axes, and my entire inventory is cluttered. It's like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel good. There's a reason no one's playing it. I mean, if it was good, people would be using it, I feel like. I mean, it's kind of funny, but like, not funny in a way where like, I actually want to use it. I mean, it's kind of comical to kill people with it, but I don't know, man. If grapple hook worked instantly and you didn't have to wind it up, I would use it. It would need to be an instant use for me to ever use that ability. Because people are too... It's like the game is too fast-paced to be using a skill and then having to like charge it up to use it. Skills need to be instant. Like, fights are too quick. You know? You gotta... I personally feel that way, at least. If a skill doesn't do something the moment you press it, I don't want to use it. And that's, like, a big reason I would never want to use a skill like grapple or anything like that. It needs to be instantly good, not good maybe after I charge it up for a few seconds, and then they're already running away and gone, you know? Also, Iron Will hard counters grapple. It doesn't work. And there's so many barbs that you're kind of like, what are you really doing, you know? What are you really doing here? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is kind of funny having access to the hurl weapon. Like, it's not like the worst thing in the world, I guess, but I don't know, man. Wait, by the way, Rudius, if you're still here, did you kill that fighter? Because I had that fighter pretty low, I thought, but then I didn't see... I didn't actually see what happened to him. Longsword fighter is probably Barb's best counter. I don't know if there is a better counter than longsword fighter. I would rather use Savage Roar and reduce someone's movement speed than use the hook. You know? And Savage Roar is just better because it also reduces their damage too. There's no like debuff on hook, so not really doing much with that. No, I don't have any doors behind me besides this one. I mean, I kind of feel like hook should just activate when you press it, and it should go in front of you instantly and hook people towards you. I don't understand why there's this... Like, I don't know why there's this massive delay. What is happening? What the fu- Whoa, okay. Let's back up here. We need a far back up. Way back up here. Way back. Way back. In what universe? Way back. I am so confused. I hit him 7 times. I hit him 7 times or something. That was crazy. That's crazy. Like, I actually hit him 7 times. That is insane. That was, like, hilarious. Like, what? What? That is it. Like, I've never seen a warlock survive that many hits. That's insane. That's, like, super, super crazy. Yeah, that's very, very insane. Pearl would save me. Pearl would... Yeah, Pearl would have saved me for sure. No, I have no idea how. I don't really know. I must have been getting, like, arm hits or something. Because I basically did no damage. Anyway. Yeah, that was super crazy. Yeah, tank lock for sure. He survived a lot of hits. Well, we were both kind of stuck on his Hydra, too, for a while. Probably stat check. I would not disagree. That wasn't demon lock. I don't know what you're... That wasn't demon. No, that was just magic healing and a shit ton of armor. I'm shocked that he survived that many hits. That was really weird. Definitely was not expected. He ate way more than I would have expected. Yeah, I just didn't expect him to eat that many hits. I thought he would be low HP, but he was literally just full. I hit him with 3 axe hits, and he just had full HP. That was, like, really bizarre. I definitely did not expect that. There's no way I could have possibly known he was literally full health. There's 0 chance I could have known that. I mean, after how many times I hit him, there was no reasonable expectation of him being low. So... This, kind of is what it is. Didn't know he was that geared. I do feel like I got, like, gear... I feel like I got gear diff there a little bit. I don't know if it was a gear thing or what. I honestly, I don't really know. I'm actually just not entirely sure what to even call that fight, honestly. I don't even know. It was something, alright. It was definitely something. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not enough casters in the game that I can ever actually tech towards caster. Like, I can't use, like, magic resistance gear. It's never worth it in the meta of, like, too many barbs, fighters, and, like, even, like, rangers, stuff like that. So it's not really an option to ever tech towards full MDR, but if you did do that, you would actually hard counter that build, I would think. If you actually build, like, full MDR, I think you just win that through a stat check. But then you're bad against, like, every other build in the game, so, like, you kind of can't do that. That'd be, like, really bad. Alright, we're gonna go back to Achilles Strike, I think. Oh yeah, Party Chef's banned, didn't he? From Twitch. I heard that he was. Well, yeah, all it takes is one singular landmine cutthroat rogue and his entire build dies for free. That's just kind of how, that's just what rogue does though. The problem is rogue is so bad against Barb right now that like, you don't have, like I guess you're not as worried about them because Barbs will just shred them anyway. Apparently Party Chip posted an address or something in someone's chat and then he got banned for it. I don't know if it was a random address or exactly what happened with it, but something weird went on there. I think he's still banned. Yeah, I don't think he can stream. I guess he just plays off stream. I don't know. Yeah, you can't post addresses in chat. It doesn't matter if it's real or fake or whatever. To Twitch, it's all the same. You can't post someone's address because it was a real address. It just wasn't like the address that he was insinuating, but you can't just post someone's address on like Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if it's perma, but he is banned. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it's a lifetime ban or not. Hatchet's definitely slept on. That last fight is not an indicator of like how good Hatchet is. That dude had like crazy PDR and he was also like healing in full during his Phantomize, so like he literally had full HP. I need a door. Hardest up. Third party Fox. Yeah, that was just unlucky for him. I was just off stream playing. I only knew it was Fox because of his name. So. Hatchet is better than people give it credit for. That's all I'll say. Oh, that's a decent kit actually. Good enough to drop my frannies, I guess. Yeah, they're good enough to drop the frannies. Okay, we need to go depot. Dude, as this elevator comes, gotta go. If I got LAD from Colossus, would I use it? I literally did that just so I could use the elevator and not worry about these players. I literally just griefed that guy just so I could guaranteed leave. I never wanted to fight them. That was such a dickhead thing to do. That guy is dead for sure. He is not surviving after that. There's no way. Oh, he's in Squire anyway. But, wait. He's gonna win? No way. Oh my god, Barb. What are you doing? How are you losing? I literally gave you a free hand. Okay, this guy deserves to win at this point. They're both Squire though, so it didn't really matter. They're both Squire. Okay, well, that makes up for the death I just had, so that's pretty good. I think the hatchet's been doing pretty well, personally. I can't really complain. Overall, like, if you look at all, like, the good games and bad games I've had, it definitely overall does, like, pretty decent, I would say. I win more than I lose. So, at the very least, the kid is doing its job. Okay, is this just, like, not worth anything? Man, agility really is, agility really is such a loser stat now, isn't it? I'm just gonna vendor this. It's useless. Anyone else feel like they over-nerfed agility? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, movement speed beta is annoying, but, like, agility's really bad now, right? At the very least, it should give you more action speed or something to compensate, because out of all the stats, like, agility's actually becoming one of the worst stats in the game. It's up there, for sure. I don't really know what's going on with that. A little bit weird. It just doesn't scale, like, at all. Well, it just doesn't scale well at all. Like, strength, vigor, and dex are just so much better. There's no point in building agility. It's such a minimal stat now. I don't know. Just feels kind of bad. Your favorite streamer fight was I killed a sorcerer with cleric. Not reversible. I killed the sorcerer with cleric. Was that during duos with Glock? Or during a solo? Oh, wait. You mean when I was playing cleric and he was playing sorcerer? Okay. Wait a minute. He was talking trash to me? I think I raided him once. Well, I guess I'm not raiding him again. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Thanks for letting me know. %50 action speed on Bloodthirst Barb. I mean, you can build agility. It's not that you can't build it. It's just that it's not like a good stat. I'm guessing what did you build, like 30 or 40 or something? It's not that you can't build it at all. It's just that it's not like, I wouldn't consider it like a meta stat, you know? Like, if I have, like, for example, if I have a pair of boots and I could roll 3 agility, 3 dex, or 3 vigor, I am personally never going to build... I'm stuck on the Skelly. Yay. Dang, I missed my Achilles. Alright. Nonsensical gameplay right there. Wizard? What are we even doing? Why are we playing Wizard? They just got nerfed, you know? Don't you know? The goblin did more damage than he did. He's playing the wrong class, TLDR. I don't think he has any gear, but... Wait. Yeah, not really. That's like really weird gear. Not like good or anything. I don't even think I'm gonna pick it up. Unless I want to vendor it. Should I vendor it? I would, but I don't want to drop my frannies. No. You can have it back. I just wanted him out of the game. Robust off? Can't. Robust is too strong, I think. Doing a little bit of damage? Yeah, because they nerfed wizard damage. They nerfed it a lot. Fireball got like a 20% direct damage nerf. That's a lot. That's huge. They should have nerfed the splash. They shouldn't have nerfed the direct damage. If anything, you should be rewarding good gameplay, not rewarding splash fireball gameplay. Would have made way more sense. Yeah, Crush is more of a convenience perk, but it's not super great for a straight PvP fight, so I usually don't take it. I could scrap it, but it's just not worth that much, man. That might be a few hundred gold. It's just not really worth. It's not worth dropping my frannies. Frannies are too valuable for this build. I can't really loot unless I kill someone worth looting. If they're in garbage, it's not. I can't loot it. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not... Unless a wizard's really geared, they're really not scary at all. If it's a squire wizard, like, I just feel like they're not doing anything. What is happening over here? What was happening? What was that rogue doing? Am I, like, tripping? Was he acting, like, really bizarre for some reason? Like, that was, like, really weird, right? Like, I actually have no idea what he was doing. He was, like, running into the wall, and then, like... I actually don't know. That was, like, the weirdest fight I've ever had. Oh my god, he's geared. What in the world is he doing? He's trolling. What are you doing? See, this is where you drop your frannies. What's the other guy he killed? I don't know. I actually don't know. Dude is trolling with Biss on. Like, actual Biss. I don't know what he's... Freaking so bizarre. Dude doesn't even have good pots. Or troll's blood. Like, he's running gear like this with gray meds. What is he doing? It's so weird. It's so weird, man. Okay, we need to get out of this game. Wait. Kuzi, that was you that died? You almost killed him? He was emoting on your body? That's what he was doing. I was wondering. Okay. Okay. Alright. Never mind. I don't even know who that is. I don't really care. Don't know, don't care. Oh my god, there's no portal here. Where's the portal? Oh my god, is it under? Damn it. I'm just unlucky, huh? So unlucky that it's underneath and not above. That was just I think that's just RNG. Wait, you're telling me you don't like that Achilles strike has no cooldown timer? I'm confused. What do you mean? Are you telling me that you don't like that Achilles is unkiteable? You don't like that? It's good. It's just fun game design for Barbs. What do you mean? You don't like that I can press Achilles and hold on to it for the entire game? What do you mean? That's actually good game design. You should have no counterplay against Achilles. Good game design for Barbs. If you play Barb, that is. What? Just trying to leave the game with the rogue kit that I stole. Getting chased. What was being dead ass? I don't think I could be any more sarcastic than I just was, Gage. That was the most sarcastic you'll ever hear me be. Yeah. Who was the guy that was chasing me? This guy? I guess so. Cutlass short sword Slayer, apparently. I know, same as Reckless. I made a video the other day and said that Reckless should have a cooldown timer. Like a on use timer, that is. It should. Dude, this rogue was bish, dude. Look at this gear. This is crazy. Look at this. This is like one of this is what I would consider like a really good kit for me, at least. That's so solid. It's a big win. Huge win. I mean, if that rogue just wasn't sitting there emoting on a player he just killed, maybe he would have actually been ready to fight me. Really, that's just karma. Like, BMing like that, that's your own damn fault. If you kill someone, don't also emote on top of them. That's just rude. That's their own fault. Unless they deserve it. If they deserve it, I'll do it, but they gotta be being like a dickhead or something for me to do it. Takes a special case for me to be doing that kind of BM. Yeah, he might even still have his kit right now. Hey, who knows? Maybe he would have killed me if he didn't just sit there like trolling that guy. His own fault. He did it to himself. Can't even be mad. Well, on the bright side, that cleric is gonna get his gear back, except for the rings. If the merchant is nice, so there's that at least. He kind of makes out a little bit. Oh my god, is this even gonna sell? Probably not. Wait, did it literally insta sell? Oh, never mind. Back in a second. The Franny shouldn't slow. Okay, well that is ridiculous. Barb is broken, but not because Franny's slow. The biggest Barb problem right now, truly, I think, is Berserker. If you nerf Berserker, the class becomes at least... I think it becomes a lot more balanced. It might, like, is it going to be perfectly balanced? Probably not. But Berserker is a big problem perk, and I would be in favor of nerfing it, personally, to try to make it feel a little bit better. I don't feel like Berserker's offering fair gameplay to other players. I don't know. We're back. Didn't they nerf Berserker? No, it's actually still buffed. They nerfed it from a buff, but it's still buffed from where it used to be. Old Berserker, when I used to play the game, was only damage. It didn't give you movement speed. So you would only get the 3% physical damage bonus. You wouldn't get the speed on top of it. So it is buffed from where it used to be back when I played. So yeah, not quite. Not quite. You were in terrible gear? Yeah, I looked at your gear and I was like, and I saw it and I was like, well, this is bad. This is so bad. Yeah, I think I only took your necklace, your rings and the necklace, because that's like easy, like small money, pretty much. I left everything else. Why would I need it, or why would I want it? Giant bat hides? What do they cost? Yeah. I don't have an answer for you, but I should probably be picking these up. That's for sure. How about Reckless giving you 7% speed? Wait, what are we talking about Reckless for, Nightmare? Did I miss something? Yeah, if I was gonna balance this, I would 100% just... Yeah, I would probably just, remove the... I would either remove the movement speed, or I would reduce the damage. Honestly, I think it's both. I would make it maybe like 2% damage bonus, and then maybe like 0.25% speed. I would still use it, by the way. If it was that, like, level, it would then be comparable to other perks, and I would actually have a choice, rather than a required perk for Barb. Anyways. I know, heck, man. I should be killing bats. 1,300 gold is a lot. That pays for like half a troll split. That's crazy. A little crazy. Spider soaks up too. Sounds like I should be killing spiders and bats. That's the case. I haven't even been looting them because I usually just go for PvP gear. But yeah, if for that money, I'll actually do it. Particularly getting 2-tapped. Actually, that's why I swapped off my rogue. I completely outplayed a Barb. I threw like 20 knives at him, ruptured him twice with crossbow, ran in to finish the kill, and he 2-tapped me with a quarterstaff. Like, and part of it is because of like Berserker for sure. Yeah, I just kind of gave up. Rogue is good, but not compared to like Barb. Barb is like its own tier right now. So. By the way, after this game, I actually have that ointment stuff that I need to use for my foot to try to clean that cut that I got, or puncture, whatever. So after this game, I'm going to take a few minutes here, and we're going to step away just so I can do that real quick. Figure the longer I wait, the worse it gets, so just an FYI. I'm going to have to do that after. Skull bats don't drop the hides. They don't have anything. Nothing that I need, at least. I'm looking for these bats. White blood cells will be good enough. Yeah, but just in case. Just in case. No, I stepped on my belt buckle and it like punctured the bottom of my foot a little bit. So I'm gonna hop for a few minutes and I'm gonna clean like I'm gonna like wash it with water and use that ointment real quick. Yeah, as soon as this game's over, I'll go do that real quick. Ouch indeed. Ouch in frickin' deed. I've never done a parry with hatchet. That was the first time I ever did it. I don't feel like this, like, it feels like the range, it feels like a really tiny, radius. No, washing it after a day, like, will be fine. It's still in the period where washing it will be beneficial. I should have done it when it first happened. I honestly, it's been a while since I've actually gotten a wound like that. I didn't really think about it. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine, but I really should clean it, so. It does look like it gains a little bit of reach, doesn't it? Looks like it. Much better. Longbow or Franny's, I wonder. Why did the centipede not trigger? Okay. There we go. It's a counter for me, by the way. This build is for squishy players, not for fighters. FYI. So that's not really a fight that I can take. If we want to fight fighters, I need to use my quarterstaff build, not this build. This is for, like, rangers, warlocks, sorcerers, wizards, rogues, that kind of shit. Not really for, beefy halberd fighters that will stat check me. Sork is fine. It's good. I'm just not good at it. I don't really like the merging of spells for Sork. Seems like a lot. A lot of kiting gameplay too. I'm not really a big fan of kiting gameplay for the most part. Sure build. Maybe after the game. I mean, not right now. I'm not fighting this guy, just so you know. There's no reason to. He literally just counters me. I mean, he can sit there and break all the doors he wants. I'm still not fighting him. He can have the time of his life. Because I mean, I have speed. Like, he can't really catch me, so he can do whatever he wants. There's always another door. And door and door. Yep. He can chase me as long as he wants. That's the problem with PDR Fighter. You can't chase shit with that build. So, yep, not much point. Yeah, if we see people like that, I'll swap builds and I'll play the quarterstaff variant. It's always an option. Just gonna reset so I can do this thing for my foot real quick. No point in fighting a guy that, like, stat checks me. No points. Yeah, there's no way. There's actually zero chance I can kill this guy. Not with my build, at least. I would need a quarterstaff and armor pen to fight that. Yeah. He's insane, though, because he just loses to so many casters. Dude is crazy. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Okay. That should be better. I definitely did not want to do rubbing alcohol. That would have been crazy. Apparently you're not supposed to use that for wounds like this. Honestly, if it wasn't so gross, I would show you what it looks like, but I feel like you don't want to see it, so that'd be weird. Well, some of you might want to, but the majority probably don't. So I will not show it. Yeah, you don't want to see it. Yeah, let me quickly show you my build before I lose it. So this build is tailored specifically towards melee, or sorry, range kiting. So this build is tailored to fight sorcerers, wizards, rogues, warlocks, rangers. The quarterstaff melee variant is better against classes like fighter, barb, cleric, like melee cleric, but no one's really playing that anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that's about it. The thing is, half the dungeon is barbs, with a few fighters sprinkled in, so it is a serious consideration as to which build you should play. But yeah, that's kind of like the idea between the two. So yeah, this one is more for like being quick and trying to chase down players that are running, whereas the other build is more made to stat check other melee classes. So that's kind of where we're at for these builds at the moment. Well, it's kind of pros and cons. It completely depends on what class we're fighting. For example, if I'm running the quarterstaff build against a ranger, honestly, it's actually pretty hard to close the gap because I don't really have any chase with like quarterstaff, with that build specifically. But if I run hatchet as like my primary weapon, with like a movement speed build with rage, it actually works out pretty well. You could alternatively go for like rage Achilles with quarterstaff as well. The thing is, that kind of loses to melee fights because you're raging out a lot of your PDR. Rage is better for squishy players, not for and closing the gap, not for melee fights like other barbs. So if, let's say for example, I'm playing quarterstaff barb and one guy has roar warcry and the other guy has rage Achilles, the warcry should win every time with stat checking because you can't bait out warcry because the cooldown is like 6 seconds or something, with the extended, like, you know, the extended use because of lungs. So I don't know, I just kind of just some ideas on like my thought process on like what build to use right now. I think you could do either build and it's both good. Like that fighter, if I'm running the quarterstaff variant, I can very easily fight him. Like that is a very attainable fight. For this build, I can't fight that fighter. I'll just get stat checked and die. So yeah, it's one of those pros and cons kind of deals. It's like, what class do you want to be better against? And it's kind of up in the air because I'm seeing a lot of range kiting right now. So hatchet's feeling kind of good at the moment. Well, yeah, you can also just play Bardiche Reckless still, and you can 100% with like the headshot damage builds, you can actually one-tap PDR fighters. Again, it's just that this build that I'm playing is not good against fighters specifically, because we're not building for like the melee fights. We're actually teching towards you know, chasing players down and killing them. That is true. Hatchet is a very up-in-your-face melee weapon. That is, you're definitely not wrong. Also, the reach is pretty small, so, like, when you're running, like, Bardiche Barb and you get, like, that really stupid Berserker one-shot headshot because the range is so large, it feels very different. It's just a build. It's variety. That's the way I'll put it, I guess. It's not better or worse than other builds. It just works against different classes differently. Pretty much how it is. If Goblin Cave Hell parrying wasn't ruined for the boss, I would probably do boss still on stream. But they ruined the parry, so there's no point anymore. And I don't want to play Warlock just to fight the boss, so. If they bring back the parry for boss, I'll consider doing quarterstaff again, and I'll go down and do some bossing and stuff. Scoozy say the same thing. It depends what class you want to be strong against. That's really what solos comes down to. Rock, paper, scissors, and trying to hedge your bets against certain classes. So, like, if I go and fight that halberd fighter, I lose 9 out of 10 times. Because this build is not made to fight halberd fighter. It's not made for it. You know? So, it's very much up to you to decide what classes you're fighting. And who you want to, like, be good against, pretty much. You caught an illusory last night playing Hatchet Barb. Like, you killed an illusory player? Good job. That's nice. Now, if I happen to see a lot of fighters, I will swap back to quarterstaff. I only saw... That's only one fighter, though, so I'm not going to swap yet. I've been seeing a lot of warlocks and shit today, so... This is, I think, the better, like, meta pick build. Even if it doesn't, like, win every fight. I wonder if he picked up the shrine. People sleeping on this shrine, man. It's 15% damage. That's so much damage. It's 15 strength. Like, why would you run past this? Just grab it. Takes like 5 seconds. Well, I can't fight him in that goo, so. I mean, honestly, the rogue build I was playing was good. It's just that it's not good against barbs. But there's too many damn barbs in the game, so like... Yeah, like this wizard here, if I'm running my quarterstaff build, I get, like, it ain't good against wizards. Yeah, like there's too many random classes playing right now to, well, random. There's too many classes that are not barbs for me to tech against only barbs. Unfortunately. So I'd rather be better against everybody than, you know, be better against, you know, just like 1 or 2 classes. I lose this, but I'll fight him anyway. Did he have disarm or something? This guy is a crackhead on movement. Look at his movement. This is so weird. Reached? I just heard a rogue. Oh, I heard a rogue. Fuck me. I'm getting third-partied now. The rogue, the rogue, the rogue. Yep, there he freaking is. That's third partying again. So many third parties today by these rogue players, man. I wanna fight that guy, but I can't do it. I bet that wizard has good gear too. What to do? What to do? How do I build this? Same as I build every build. Strength, dexterity, vigor, damage, action speed, all those. Basically all the meta stats. That's all you need. And like about 298 to 300 movement speed, if you can get it. I want to get... Man, this is so obnoxious. I don't know where that rogue is. I just wasted a pot. I know this fighter is right. He's right. Nah, he's right. If we fight that rogue, it would just kill us. He's right. I'll just take the pot hit, I guess. That rogue is just hard ratting over here somewhere. Can't go that way. Don't want to aggro the skeleton. I want to fight that fighter, but if I try to fight him, I'll die to the rogue. So there's really not much point. It's very annoying, though. I don't know where he is now. He was over here. That rogue ruined it. He ruined the fight. I'm not gonna get to kill that fighter anymore. He's gonna be long gone. Dang it, man. Gosh dang it. So sad. I don't know. What do I just... I guess I just head towards the elevator and just hope someone goes there. I don't really know where else to go. Sure, that rogue is sitting somewhere in a corner, waiting to landmine. Oh, when I play Barb, I 100% will win fights I have no business winning. 100%. I notice the same stuff happening. I didn't mean to double use that. There's a miner here. Alright, well. We killed the Timmy. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh, this is where he went. Shit, I went the wrong way. He's in the Mystic Gem room. Damn. Oh, the fighter's still here too? Oh, yeah, he had good gear. Wow, wow, wow. I didn't know these guys were even still here. Dang. I missed both of them. Tough look. Oh, he definitely was very sad. But it's HR, I mean. What do you expect, you know? Oh, these are worth nothing. Dang, I'm out of frickin' blue pots again, man. Oh, these are so cheap right now. They were 300 gold earlier. Well, I'm buying all of these. I've been waiting for this. The fire sale. This is why these are so expensive, because every time they get cheap like that, I feel like I need to buy them all. Okay. Back to 300, I guess. Why is there not a, like, craft all button or something? Okay, now we don't have to make pots for a while. Got third party twice by rogues. Yeah, welcome to rogue life. That was some Jeff Bezos level activity. I needed them. Bro, I need these blue pots, and they were 300 gold earlier. I just saved thousands of gold by buying them in bulk right now, then buying them, like, later. I probably saved at least 2k right there in gold. Because, like, you have to use them. You can't play geared HR without blue pots. Like, you have to, so. It just, is what it is. And, gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You're sitting with 180 HP, 40 strength, 24 dex, club, round shield. Oh, you're doing my old, my Iron Giant Barb build, as I used to call it back in the day. Yeah, that one's, I think that one's okay. I don't know if it's still meta or not. I haven't used it since the beginning of season. Hard to say if that still holds up or not. I think quarterstaff might just be better than club right now, because the quarterstaff has no weak spot. Although I would be willing to maybe give it another go. Yeah, I haven't actually ran that build specifically since, like, for a few weeks now. I have to take a look. Shocked that hit me and didn't hit the goblin in front. The Mystic Gem curse. Do I go do Mystic Gem? I don't particularly want to, because I don't want to drop my Frannies to loot, is the problem. It's a curse. It's not even good. I hate that I have it, because now I feel like I'm supposed to use it, but I don't want to. Because it also puts me in a really bad spot against some classes, like because of the angle you're in down below. I really don't like Mystic Gemming because of that. Well, I don't want to drop my Frannies, is the thing. I need the Frannies for PvP. If I drop them, it's so bad. If I could loot the gold pile with the Frannies in my inventory, I'd do it. Staff? Talk about the quarter staff for Barb. I mean, really the best quarter staff you can get, really. The caves, because it's my favorite map, is the easy answer for that. There's no map I like more than caves. Ruins is okay, but I like caves more. It's a very decent PvP map. Now I'll tell you, if I would loot this. I can't drop my Frannies, so it's really stupid, but I need these for potential, like, matchups here. I might come back here later, but I don't think I can drop that stuff right now. I don't know. Yeah. Taking off. And that's why we don't do pile. Because you always need your Frannies for potential PvP fights. How did he get so close so quick? I was fists out running and he still hit me? How is his... Dude, the Bardiche range is crazy. How did he hit me there? That's crazy. Wait, how did he Achilles me? Didn't he press Achilles before he threw a Franny? How did that even happen? No, the Frannies are fine. He has Achilles. Didn't he throw a Franny? I guess the Franny Achilles got me. I didn't even notice the Achilles here. Dang. If I was running my other Barb build, he dies there, just so you know. My other Barb build counters that build. I didn't think the Bardiche would reach there, but I guess Bardiche's range is, like, absurd, so... Well, the Frannies are the right play. I just didn't expect him to close the gap that quick. Frannies are definitely the right play there. I really, I don't know. I didn't think that he'd reach me that far, to be honest. Very, very surprised. Okay, we'll play the I lose to every other class but Barb build, I guess. I guess. I don't really want to, but... This build is way better at fighting barbarians than that build is. It's not even close. Like, this build is, like, This build is so much better for fighting other barbs. So we'll just run this one. It's fine. That other build is not made for fighting like barbs, like almost at all. It's only for squishy classes. Too many barbs, I guess, to run it right now. Yeah, this is like the rock, paper, scissors build, pretty much. Just let him get a little too close. Yeah, this build will work a lot better against that. Okay. Let's do it. That was abnormally fast and long. That's what she said? Anyway, I'm not gonna claim that he's hacking personally because, you know, I don't want to accuse someone of hacking if they're not. It did feel a little weird, but the death cam is always misleading, so it's hard to say. It did feel like he hit me from really far reach. It could have just been ping, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely the smart... This is like the smart build if we're gonna be playing against barbs. Go back to the tried and true. Oh, he was super geared, yeah. His gear was very solid. I mean, shit, man. This build is 39-39. Like, if you just build like decent stats, it's so easy to build like really ridiculous stuff for Barb. Now, yeah, now we'll find our first ranger of the day. Because I don't think I fought a single ranger today. Now this is the time for sure. Honestly, if that happens, it just wasn't meant to be. What can I say? If we really encounter a ranger like this, like that's just, it is what it is. What can I do? Just throw Frannies and pray that he dies. You thought Barb was hacking too? I don't know. My initial is that it was like a ping thing, but I don't know. It did feel a little bit weird to me, but it's impossible to say for sure. What class is that? I actually can't tell from here. Here, a Barb. Where? Did he loot the Barb? He might not have looted the barbarian. There's no door here. Okay, that's actually crazy. I'm dead. Just sitting in a freaking corner. What is this dude doing? What are you doing? Why are you sitting in a corner, man? That berserker, I probably die there, just so you know. Like, why am I being 2v1'd right now? What is happening? Oh, my cleric! Cleric, yes! Fuck yes! Get him! Yes! It worked out for once! The third party actually didn't hurt me for once in my life. Yes, cleric, yes, you're such a goat. Oh my god. Dude, it's so rare that a third party like that works in my favor. That is a once in a lifetime fight right there. I am shocked. I was also stun locked by the spider web. I could not move. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Third party them? No, I was fighting the rogue first. What do you mean? No, I was fighting the rogue first. What do you mean? Oh my god, this web. How is this web still here? Come on. Yeah, what do you mean? I was getting third party for I was fighting the rogue first. Oh, we got a rogue kit to play with. Apparently. That's pretty good. Was this cleric even geared? No. Cleric's in kind of garbage. Well, actually, some of his gear is pretty decent, honestly. It's not that bad. Drop that. Oh my god, wait a minute. There's more. There's... Okay. There's more somehow. I actually have to leave this. I do not have enough space. That is tragic. Tough luck. That's a good ass cloak. I can't carry it though. Tough. GG. Wait, Kuzi, were you the cleric? Wait, were you the cleric sitting in the corner? Is that you? It is you. Well, I got away. I got away from you for the reset. Yeah, you got me real good at the start of that fight, man. You got me real good there. I did not expect you to be sitting there. I definitely did not expect that. Is it a coincidence that we throw on my quarterstaff Barb build, which I consider one of the stronger builds in the game, and we immediately kill, like we immediately leave with, like, a shit ton of gear? Is it a coincidence, really? Is it? Probably not. Marauder outfits worth pennies? With 3 strength, 2 dex, and action speed? I doubt it. I very much doubt this is pennies. I think you're tripping, buddy. The cheapest on the market is like 3k. This is not pennies. For sure. Like, it's not bis or anything, but those are like very good stats. That's probably at least 2,000 gold. It's a lot of extra stat. Even if agility's not the greatest, it's a lot of other stats. That's good. You can't fight Barbs? Yeah, because it's Barb. Welcome to Barb and Barber. Welcome. I've now collected 2 rogue kits on my barbarian, so I can play rogue again whenever I want. Oh, hello. Oh, sick. I actually got some, like, decent gear refund here. That's good. I wonder what happened. How did this come back? I don't know, but I'll take it. That probably should have been the whole kit. It's funny how often people I fight or in stream makes you wonder how long they've been watching or if they joined after they saw name in game. I will say the same thing that I said the other day. Off-stream fights versus on-stream fights are completely different. I am more likely to get third-partied, more likely to get hard-countered class-wise in streaming than I am if I'm off-stream. My games off-stream are significantly easier than it is playing on stream. It's just night and day. It's a completely different game. You know? Barb is just made for me. What can I say? It's my best class. Nothing else feels as good as Barb right now to me. What can I do, man? Stuck on this class. Oh, I don't play Barb, I die to other Barbs. So it's kind of a hard to get off of it, you know? It's very hard. I know. What counters Barb? My biggest counter in the entire game is longsword fighter. That is like, if I see a longsword fighter, it's the class that I actively do not want to fight, but I can fight them. Just, it's not the best matchup, I would say. Definitely not the best matchup for me. Oh, got some of this gear back too. I'll take the refund. Sure, sure. You want me to come to trade? I mean, all right. You want me to. Make 10k a day on Faustian Bargain? How? What is this? Why are you... Why? Why? What is this for? Shield bash fighter? Is that what we're is that what you want me to do? Shield bash fighter with that? Oh boy, oh boy. Wait a minute. Ranger can use Pavis? Wait, am I tripping here? Has Pavis always been playable by Ranger? I didn't know Rangers could use these. I feel like I'm tripping. Not that you'd ever use it on Ranger, but it is funny that they have the option to do it. I legitimately do not think I've ever seen a single Ranger run Pavis. No shot, I didn't know. No, I honestly did not know Ranger could use Pavis. I thought it was a fighter only shield. I did. I had no idea. That's always been the case? Interesting. I didn't know. I really didn't know. I just don't use the Pavis. I had no idea. That's interesting. For sure. Definitely interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we go again. Rangers run Pavis in trios. Is that true? Because that also sounds crazy to me. Oh, Skill, I mean, it's fine. The Pavis is, that's a good enough gift, I would say. Or that's more of a burden. Yeah, something like that. Do I really run Shield Bash Fighter? I don't know. Think of doing quarterstaff with 15 knowledge to be invis, to use invis spots? I considered it. It would be kind of funny. Probably bad, but it would be funny. It's a lot of knowledge to... It's a lot of expense. 10 knowledge is a lot of wasted stats for this build. Kind of bad. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I'm gonna be out of the house for a while in the afternoon, so I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow, or I'll be live, but it'll be like later in the day, just so you know. That is true. Nobody expects Barb invisibility. You're very, very right on that front. No one would even, I think, check for Barb invisibility because it's so, like, not used. Not even wrong. I wouldn't check for it. Oh, yeah. I imagine there's no Barb gear that is building, like, that would ever be expensive for knowledge, yeah. You would have to get 10 of it, too. That's so much. Grab like a northern tunic with like max knowledge roll, like 9 knowledge unique. I bet that's like pennies. Yeah, 10 knowledge, that's a lot, man. That's a lot of stats. If it was like 5, it wouldn't be too bad, but 10 is a big investment. Yami's taking the day off with his girlfriend. I mean... Hey, it's always good to take a day off. My day off, I feel like, is usually Saturday. Usually I'm not at the house. I try to stream like 6 hours a day if I can. If I'm available. More or less 6 hours, sometimes more, sometimes a little less. Somewhere in that range. Yeah. I mean, you could do the unique for it. It's just, it's still a lot of stats at the end of the day that you're kind of like wasting. Class is that? Okay. Don't worry, I have 202 HP with Warcry, so no problem. It'll all work out in the end anyway. I have like double the health of a rogue. Or something. Feels like it's double. In a bit of a third-party pickle here, aren't we? A little bit. A little bit. If that had worked, dude, that would have been incredible. Man, if that door closer got off, he would have been freaking cooked, boy. It would have been over. Yeah, it would have been over for him for sure. Notice how much more damage I can take, by the way, compared to my other kit. I'm eating full melee swings and I'm losing like an eighth of my health. And that is it's so much different when you're playing like a build like this. I can just absorb so much damage. Wait. Rat form can go... Wait a minute. Rat form can be dreamwalked? Is that a bug? Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to dreamwalk as a rat. Pretty sure. Like, that was weird, right? Like, that was not normal. Druid's just been broken for so long. Yeah, if he didn't have Dreamwalk, I think he's dead. Yeah, I think you're right. Not a bug. If you're casting Shapeshift in Dreamwalk, it still goes off. Dreamwalk's not a cast. It's a on-hit, like, you get hit and it activates. I don't think you're supposed to activate in animal form, though. Oh, you mean if you Shapeshift in Dreamwalk? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. I get it. I don't know. Yep. Big, beefy barbarian. Good luck stat checking this one, Chief. Good freaking luck. Yeah, this is the I don't want to ever lose to melee fights build, basically. Just stats. Just so many stats we have. I don't even know if he's geared, but not really. Not like anything too crazy. Even if he's more geared, though, I think I still win that fight. Regardless. Yep. You two and I playing Barb? Yeah, there's a reason for that. Why do you think that is? Why do you think I'm playing Barbarian, Starch? I'll give you one guess. One guess. Oh, it's a Barb? I wanna... Come on, let's fight. Kinda laser in. I am lasering with these Fernies. What the heck? Well, no longer lasering. We'll fight eventually. I'm ready to fight. Oh shit, never mind, we don't beat barbarians in melee, I guess, huh? Never mind, we actually lose the barbarians in melee, too. Alrighty, maybe we should just play Bardiche Barbarian, huh? What's his armor pen? Wow, we don't even beat Barbs. Yeah, we don't even beat this. Alright, well. That might be a swap to Bardiche angle. Is this the headshot build? Is that what this is? Where you do like 300 damage headshots? Or no, he's not even headshot. Like, where is his damage coming from? This is crazy. This is broken as shit. I guess we just use Bardiche. Fuck the quarterstaff. This thing is insane. Yeah, what is he running? Rage, Achilles, two-hander. He's not even running Iron Will. Alright, well, Bardiche it is. Bardiche it is. Dude, that's insane. That damage is nuts. That was through Savage Roar. That's like literally crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess we just play Bardiche. Screw it. I got this fighter kit, or this Barb kit that I took a while back, so. Might as freaking well just use it. The rate that's going. That's crazy. I mean, that was just night and day. Like, the Achilles, like, reach of that thing is crazy. I mean, he killed me in 3 hits. I mean, yeah, I mean, not much I can really even say about that, honestly. Not much to say. I guess Bardiche is just better. Oh, it's been Bardiche for ages. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, it absolutely has been, yeah. Yeah, Bardiche has been, like, the go-to weapon for Barb for a long time now. I've just been trying to make Quarterstaff work. I think it's not even bad, but clearly Bardiche is better, so. Yep. We'll just run this build. It's fine. I'll even take off Iron Will. If I want to fight him, I can't use Iron Will, so. We'll use exactly what he's using. Yep. Who needs Iron Will, right? Just don't fight casters. No problem, I guess. Yep. Then you use headshot damage bonus. Berserker and Robust. Alright. Bardiche Barb. The meta, I guess. The actual meta. The real Barb meta, I should say. Yeah, but at the Mystic Gem room, I didn't have a kit that was even good at melee. So the fact that I got 3-shot with that just tells me all I need to know, really. Just tells me that we need to be playing Bardiche Barbarian instead. Clearly, this is stronger, so. Tough luck, honestly. Kind of annoying. Bardiche is like the meta of Barb I've been trying to avoid using, but I don't think I can avoid it anymore. Tough luck. I think I ran out of blue pots, too. I really don't want to bring 9 blue pots, though. That's, like, ridiculous, right? That's so many blue pots. That just feels, like, ridiculous. Nah, there's no way I'm bringing 9 blue pots. That's absurd. That was an anomaly game, I would say. There's no chance. Oh wait, they're cheap again. Like 25. I was paying 2,500 for these a second ago. Might as well buy a few. All right, well, Bardiche it is, I suppose. I really don't want to play Bardiche Barb, but whatever. I try Permanent Demon, yeah. It's kind of annoying to upkeep. I think Barb is just better without having to upkeep your build. So I kind of moved on from that. It's not really fun to have to red pot the entire match for me, personally. Gets a little old. I'm just gonna crush every door I see. I'm not even gonna open them. Usually, I'm not the one who's using the door meta. Usually, the door meta is other people against me. So. I'm just too. This is a really good Bardiche. I'm just like two-shotting these mobs. How did I kill this Bardish Barb? Oh, you know what's funny? You know how I killed this Bardish Barb? It was with Slayer Fighter. I gotta check my damage, man. What am I even doing? It's pretty close, isn't that? Where's the... Where are the dummies at? Is it this room? I always get the two confused. I think that's the water room. That's the water one. Where's the room I'm looking for? I just can't find it for some reason. I don't see it. Maybe it's not here. I thought I had this one. I have no idea. I don't see it. I'm either blind or it's not on this board. Wanted to check my damage. I know it's a lot. Yeah, there's a Q&A Friday, yeah. Yeah, I think it didn't spawn. I don't think I'm missing it. I think it's just not here. Barber PDR fighter? Depends. There's not an answer I can give you. It's not a 1-for-1. It depends. What is the fighter using? Halberd? Spear? Longsword? Dual wield? Daggers? Depends. There's no real way I could answer that. This isn't really a new build. This is literally just the meta build. I wouldn't really call it new. Everybody and their mother is playing a build like this. Meta is more in favor of barbs than fighters, I would say, personally. What's my movement speed at? 96? A little slow. With rage, we're at 103 though. Should be fine. No door meta if I break every door, right? No door meta. Arrows are just floating in the sky. Okay. Class is that I can't actually tell. Fighter? Is that longsword fighter? It's actually a bad matchup for me. Longsword fighter is like not fun to fight. Literally just feels like RNG of whether they get the parry or not. Yeah, this is just kind of dumb. Oh my, what? What? He's dead? What am I doing with my life? Why am I playing quarterstaff? He's dead? Oh my god! Where did he go? Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Bro, is he better? Please be geared. Please don't be geared. Okay, he's not geared. I mean, does it even matter? Like, does it even matter if he's geared? Jesus, dude. Like, what even was that? That is absurd. You freaking wonder why I died to that last Barb. You wonder why, you know? Like, it's not a surprise. Oh, boy, oh, freaking boy. Let me tell you what. Let me freaking tell you what. I mean, those are decent pieces. They're not bad. I would use them. Silly me being worried about fighting somebody. I forgot I have the god weapon. Plus 6 damage too, which is even more hilarious. Oh, we one-shot a bat too. And I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm just gonna open the portal. Sorcerers, you have to use Iron Will. You basically have to make a decision if you want to be good against every other class in the game or like Sorcerer and Wizard with Iron Will. That's basically your choice. There's an argument for both, I would say. No friggin' wonder people like run this shit. Like, you friggin' wonder why. Fighter just gets deleted off the face of the earth. Like, okay. I'll just... Is there anyone even left in this game? Just like the weapon? Well, you know what's... Well, you know, Bardiche benefits from the headshot perk. Quarterstaff doesn't. Bardiche is an axe. Quarterstaff is not an axe. It's a staff, so... Honestly, should Bardiche even be an axe? It should, like... I feel like this should just be a polearm, not an axe. I don't think this weapon should benefit the same way that double axe does. Honestly. This weapon is so much better than double axe, like... We need some help for that weapon, you know? I just don't think there's any reason for it to be an axe. I can't... I don't really know if this guy's actually gonna, like, fight me. I'd have to push down this long corridor. I'm just gonna... I might just reset, honestly. I'm just gonna reset. I don't really feel like finding like the singular bard. Wait. Oh, it's Cyclops. Honestly, it's so rare that people ever kill Cyclops. I didn't even consider checking it. It's so rare. Oh, he had a Mystic Gem. You know, I considered checking that too. There were a lot of people. I guess they just weren't next to me. That's fine, whatever. Just reset real quick. It's not a big deal. Yes, there was a period of time where Bardiche was only a polearm. I definitely don't think it needs to be an axe. I don't think it needs to benefit from 20% increased headshot damage. Just seems like a lot. 10 spell warlock? Was he running 10 spell warlock? That's pretty crazy if he was. That's kind of nuts. Bardiche, oh hell yeah, I love that thing. It really kicks ass. SDF, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that, right? Something like that. Yeah. How much is Bardiche? How much is this Bardiche? Because I didn't buy it, so I don't know what it's even worth. It's probably worth a lot. Oh my god, this thing is 14,000 gold. Oh my god. That is a lot of money. Jesus. I would know. I don't know if I would actually buy this. If it was my own money. I would probably just use a legend. Although, yeah, legendaries are expensive too. Well, it's pretty clear that Bardiche is meta, because this is like insane prices for a weapon. Like that's, I don't know, man. That seems like pretty meta to me. I don't know. Okay. Put some stuff on market real quick. Need to make that money back. I'm spending on like trolls bloods and stuff. That is a crazy spear, by the way. That is insane. You know what I do want to try? I want to try an adrenaline rush breakthrough fighter. I don't know if I have the gear to play it though. Oh, that's the wrong fighter. Oh, this is a pretty decent kit. I can just use this. I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm just kind of curious if this is any good. That's what we fought earlier today. So, adrenaline, breakthrough. Defense mastery. What do we use? If we use a halberd, what perks are we using? Oh, Swift, of course. That's like a must take. I don't know if combo's worth it for halberd though. I don't know if it swings fast enough. What's this spelled at? 55 PDR, 142 health. It's okay. A lot of strength though. Well, yeah, I'm not really sure if this is good or not. Although halberd's pretty meta right now, isn't it? I feel like halberd is its own, like, separate meta right now, honestly. Jesus. So much money. Oh my god, why are these so expensive? I guess halberd is kind of meta. Huh? It's gotta be. I think I'll just buy one of those uniques. Because the legendary ones are probably too expensive too. Because you would want 2 weapon damage. And these are like minimum 2,500. Yeah, so you just buy a unique. I think I might do armor pen. Unique. Ooh, what if we do... What if this damage reduction? Is that better? Never mind. Armor fence seems good to me. I'll buy this one. It seems good. We'll pay the 4K. Fine. Not like I don't have the money or anything, so it's fine. You think spear is better? Oh wait, you think spear over halberd? Really? You know what? Now that you mention it, I have fought some spear fighters that were running this setup that was pretty, like, hard to fight. Maybe I should run spear. Maybe you're right. What's spear damage? We could try it. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll just save that halberd for later. I'll use it eventually, so it's fine. I haven't played fighter in a freaking minute. Tell you what. Alright, so what do I use? So Swift, Defense Mastery, Combo Attack, and... Are you going for parries? Like, do you run, I guess, counter attack? Oh, halberd is the Colossus farming weapon. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, that is actually a very valid point. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the problem with Last Bastion is armor doesn't scale well at all. Last Bastion, like, giving you armor is actually pretty bad. It would be better if it was 15% armor rating, or 15% PDR, not 150 armor. Because the way it scales is really bad to the point that we're at right now, so I don't think it would make a really big difference. I don't know. Well, no, the whole point of this build was for breakthrough adrenaline, so I'm not going to do disarm. I mean, the whole point of this build was to do this setup. So, kind of messes up the flow that we're going for. Although I was gonna do halberd, so I don't really know if this is like the right call or not. I was leaning towards halberd personally, but I'm willing to try this. I might just end up dying, just so you know. But if I do, it's fine. It's what it is. I mean, it's a new build, so kind of expect some trial and error kind of deal. Oh, you know what I should do? I should use Invis Spot Cheese. Imagine getting Adrenaline Rush Breakthrough Spear Fighter from Invis. That sounds fun and talk. That sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds great. Why not? Why not? Sounds very fun and balanced. I like halberd for PvP. I used to use it a lot back in the day. It was great. What if I use Veteran Instinct? Is that a flat 10% PDR? Because if it is, that could be good. Just for, like, the start of a fight. But Spear Block is pretty good, so... I don't know. I feel like counterattack might be helpful. Display the current PDR. Oh, so it'll only give us 5% then. It's kind of whatever then. Yeah, I don't really want to do that for a perk. Yeah, probably not. If that's the case. Adrenaline Spike's actually a really good one too. I kind of want to do Adrenaline Spike. Because it gives you 3% movement speed, so it could actually help you, like, get away from, like, fights. This is probably bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Even if it's not necessarily the right call. I don't know which one's better. I feel like Adrenaline Spike is kind of like sleeper in this game. I think it's better than people give it credit for, honestly. What counts as in combat? I think the moment anyone takes damage, you or the person you're damaging, I believe. Yes, because certain thresholds, PDR armor is not very good. Lash Bastion falls off pretty bad, and it's actually not as good as you think it would be. So what's my... I need to see what my speed is. So... We're... 90%? You know what? If Ranger's good enough for Spear, and Rangers use a perk to use Spear, surely Spear has to be a good weapon for Fighter, right? If you look at it that logic-wise. We could also... Actually, you know what? Instead of Adrenaline Spike, I could go Weapon Mastery and take a bow. That would probably be better than Crossbow. I feel like the threat of Longbow is a lot, like, more... That is probably the correct choice, actually. Now that I think about it. I think we take Weapon Mastery and drop Adrenaline Spike. I think so. Can't see these guys here. I just feel like having a longbow would make me feel a lot more threatening. I know, what is this, dark and darker? What the hell, man? Why is this so dark? Now, if I get landmine rogued, I think, like, do I just die because they're so close to me? I don't know. Might be kind of hard. You know, I will say the spear is pretty easy to use in, like, close corridor, like, you know, narrow corridors like this for doorways. I can see that being, like, very useful. Also, I did not know that was a dead end. I'm going the wrong freaking way. We are fast tracking. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention. Spear is pretty safe. It does seem pretty safe, yeah. Seems like a very, like, big angle. Yeah, I for sure can kind of see this being good. Again, with, like, I feel like longbow would be really solid with this. Oh, people have been here. I didn't do this. Oh, that's true. With the hitbox tightening, it might not be quite as good. It's possible. I wonder if I can even, like, can I beat a Bardish Barb with this build? Because that's ultimately what matters the most, is can I beat Barb? I hope so. That's, because that's really our, that's like our, like, I don't know what the word for it is. Our baseline. Like, if I can't kill Barbs, then, like, the build is bad, basically. Hopefully, it works out, though. I feel like I should be able to. I'm just not sure about the spear. That's... Yeah, I wanted to try Spear Fighter. Yeah, I was just curious. Took so long to open that door. I don't know where he is now. The fuck? He could be anywhere. Maybe I'll just head over to like Troll / the bottom elevator. What is this guy doing? He's like crouching around. I'm gonna leave it one shot. If he tries to use it again. Doesn't want to fight. What can you do? Continue to pursue until I manage to get to him, I guess. Play door and door for a little bit. Ah, found him. Just break all the doors, right? Eventually, he's gonna have to actually fight me. Eventually. Oh my god, I don't know which direction he went. Rip. Every class can do that. Every single class in the game can run away and use doors over and over. It's not a Barb thing. It's an every class thing. I might just have to leave the game. Like, these guys are just taking so long. I can't. Remember earlier when I broke that door? Remember that? Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. That's real good, actually. Dang, spears. Ooh. Ooh, spear kinda good, huh? Yeah? Gee, maybe. Like, what are we even doing? This is so stupid. I gotta go hit a blue. I'm gonna die to this stupid ass barbarian that's been running for me for 20 fucking minutes. Fuck off, dude. Should have fought me 20 fucking minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Run and runner, man. I could have looted so much more off that body if it wasn't for the barbarian just running all game. Bro literally ran for 10 minutes just to come in grief, like 20 seconds before the game ends and die. Like, that fighter was geared too. Like, there was 100% there was more loot on that body, but I was too pressed for time with the Barb just sitting there. No, I'm not, yeah, I'm not even deserved to be looted. I mean, I made out like a bandit that game, but there was definitely stuff I missed that I couldn't loot because of him. Really annoying. Yeah, I like this build actually. I need a longbow, but outside of that, I'm liking it for sure. Feeling good. I am enjoying it for the time being. At least I got his whole kit. I missed his weapon, but whatever. At least I got the bulk of his gear. What matters, I guess. I just don't understand, like, if he was... like, at that point, like, why is he even coming back? Like, I just don't even understand. I just don't get it. I don't understand. How is it fun? How is it fun to play Barb and run for 10 minutes just to wait for a third party to come over? I don't understand. I just don't get it. It's so stupid. That was so dumb. What's even the point? How is it fun for him? I just don't get it. That's crazy, right? Like, am I justifiably annoyed at that Barb? Like, I chased him for a long time, but at that point, I fought the fighter. If he didn't want to fight, he could have just ran away. I don't know, man. That was crazy. That was so silly. Anyway, moving on from that. Moving on. Yeah, we are gonna do longbow, anyway. Doom, I almost killed that Barb, in the upper part of Goblin Caves. He took a red portal when he was, like, getting low. I also ran out of Frannies. Yeah, he only won that. He was playing that very, very, very safe. He would not, like, melee me properly. So, yeah. So, damage. Well, longbow's super meta, right? So... That's actually good. No, it's only 1 damage, not 2. You can get 2, right? Well, you can, but I'm not paying that. That's absurd. I'll just suck at this. I'm not paying that much money for a bow. Good enough for me. Overpriced nonsense. Longbow with Fizz is cheap. Oh, should I have bought that instead? Yeah, it's too late now. I already bought it. That might have been better, but it's fine. We already got the one we needed now, so it's not a big deal. Dang, maybe Spear Fighter can be like my new go-to. That seemed very strong. And like it's actually something different than freaking Barb and Barber, which is nice. I know Fighter's like its own like class that people have complained about in the past, but I would rather fight Fighters than Barbs at this point, I'm gonna be honest. It's just I would actually argue that this is infinitely more interesting than playing Barb again. So I think we'll do some of this for sure. I think. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, longbow and spear, it seems good. Yeah, it seems very, very good. Yeah. Alright, anyway, yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. However, look forward to next stream. I think I'm gonna give Spear Fighter a legitimate chance. I've been trying, like, to find a build that can actually, like, play the game. I think we'll definitely do... Yeah, we'll definitely maybe give this build a go. I think Spear Fighter, it seems good, honestly. Like, I'm kind of liking it so far. I know we only killed 2 people, but it felt really good against that PDR fighter. And he was gear, like, this was his gear. Like, it was good. Like, this is not, like, bad gear at all. So, I'm kind of feeling like this might be a good idea. And then we have the breakthrough adrenaline to, like, try to catch up to people. I'm liking it. Yeah, I want to end on a good note, a good positive note. So, thank you all for watching the stream. I'm glad you were here. Hope you enjoyed. If you want to see some more Spear Fighter, be sure to tune in. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna be out of the house for the afternoon. I might be able to stream later in the night, like later at night, like maybe at like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. But I will be busy early. If you want to see more Spear Fighter, check me out there. Thank you all for watching, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow if you can come by. Peace.